Alright, there we go. How are you all doing? Welcome in. And congratulations to Clever for getting the first. Ah, you're sleeping and hungover. Right. I was trying to figure out what you meant by Hugh Gort. I was like, what? I mean, I assumed there was some missing letters involved in there, but yeah, I couldn't figure out what they actually were. But yeah, Kingdom Come is done. The kingdom has been delivered. And it's time to move on to the next project, which will be Project Zero. Or as it's more usually known, Fatal Frame. Was it good? I think the easiest way to answer that is that after having played the game for and finished it in like 220 hours, I think, one of the first things I'd done after finishing it and ending stream was booting it back up to finish more side stuff. So yeah, I would say that it was good. And like my current plan for like off stream is to finish off my current game in Kingdom Come in Victoria 3 and then start playing the first game. And actually do the DLCs there. Let's see. So you got a bunch of different control schemes here. I was planning on using this mod where like the left stick is always moving the character and the right stick is moving the flashlight or the camera around. That's the problem that there's a lot of you still have to use the face buttons while using the camera, so I don't think that's actually gonna work. Okay, right. Okay, I was like, wait, why can I only choose normal or reverse for the viewfinder? But that's more because you don't control the camera outside of the viewfinder. Right. So I know third person I prefer inverted. I think in first person I don't have a preference. Well, my preference is to not use a controller at all for first-person games, but you know, that's clearly not happening with this one. I think my brain likes non-inverted first-person. Oh, right. Right, no built-in brightness for this. Yeah, no built-in brightness slider. You gotta love the fucking cheekiness of games being like, yeah, just mess with the brightness for just mess with the global settings for this TV for this one game. Just make it like hard for your family to watch fucking movies because you wanted this game to be nice and dark. Like, that is some fucking cheek right there.
I wonder how long it's been since my brother and I began to see things other people can't see.
I'm curious how much of the story is actually going to be in the game.
He was so sweet and kind. He was the only one I could open up to about these visions. After our mother died, he was my only family.
Well, that's a proper country ground right there.
So this is Himuro Mansion.
Project Zero.
My brother was in search of someone. Junsei Takamine, a famous novelist, and a man my brother was very indebted to, disappeared while researching a book. When he told me that he got a lead on Mr. Takamine's whereabouts, I felt uneasy, like he was going far away.
Oh, so you play as the brother in the intro. Oh, that's interesting.
Forbidden rituals of this area. It looks like Mr. Takamine was doing research into them. I wonder if his group is still here.
Hello, pleb. Welcome in, and congratulations on the first. Let's see, is there subtitles up? Please tell me there's subtitles options in this game. I suspect not. Okay, so apparently the first game is apparently the only one that doesn't have subtitles. Oh well. So yeah, story of this game. You the main characters, is able to see spirits, and I think your brother's able to as well. You have inherited a camera which can do stuff against spirits or ghosts. And you're searching for your brother in this ancient Japanese mansion. Your brother's here searching for his mentor, which is a journalist, which went here to research some shady-ass history associated with the people who owned this mansion originally. Fix your laggy mouse on your 4K TV. Turned out that automatic setting with game mode didn't apply to game mode. So turn game mode on, and now we have ultra smooth. Yeah, gotta love, man. Yeah, that's on peak design right there. Oh yeah, the game mode doesn't turn on game mode. Because why would it? I mean, there's a shiny thing in the background there, which definitely is where it wants us to go. Yeah, there's also some like camera controller shake if you're close to anything of interest. Shaking right there. How? The absolute Okay, right. So I think they're expecting you to use... What? So I have to... Okay, so you can hold if you can just tap the B button to go into camera mode. But if you hold it down, it goes out of it as soon as you let go, which okay. So we have right. So it is a fixed camera, but you have the ability to go into first-person mode with the camera at any time. You really need to look around. I think that's not a half bad way of doing it. And he brought 128 euros of coffee. Expected to be pretty terrible. I mean, I'm gonna admit I expect all coffee to be terrible. That's just because I don't like coffee. Something large beyond the lattice. It looks like a person covered with cloth. I need to get like... Maybe I need to get to the actual body for it to register. But yeah, so you have that in the lower bottom, in the bottom right, you have that glowing thing which shows like, hey, if I look at anything of interest right now, also makes the controller rumble. Well, the controller rumbles if you just close to anything that would make it light up, it seems like. Okay, so you can stop on whatever step, okay. Hold X to quote-unquote run. Y button for... For menus. What does the... let's see, let's have a look at the buttons again. Because you can take... Right. Interesting. You can take photo with both the trigger and the A button. Okay. I love that the black and white buttons are just special function. Wow. Thank you. I don't know exactly what that does. Should I go with the B setup? What's the trigger for the camera? Let's change to there. Yeah, so I can basically choose what I want. You know what? Let's just test it out and see how. Oh, you just barely have to pull the trigger, huh? I don't know how I feel about that. I think I'm just gonna stick with the default setup. 10 euro is the most popular brand, and now semi-popular brand lower their price to 5 euros. Oh, I don't know much about the pricing of coffee. Not get in here. Okay. Okay, we got the map. Mansion, first floor. There's something on top on the corner up here. There's an old camera here. I think I'll take a shot. So these are your typewriters. I don't think you have unlimited saves. I think it's just a matter of like you can only save like specific spots. Anything back here? There's that spot is what's back here. God, I think we're gonna be holding down the X button. The X button is the run button. I think we're gonna be holding that down quite a bit in this one. There's an angular looking mask on the wall. Oh, while holding the camera, press the B button to take shooting stance and enter finder mode. You can take photos with the A or right trigger while in finder mode. When in finder mode, you can control the player's viewpoint with the left thumbstick. X button to move quickly, Y button to turn around, use the right thumbstick to move around while in shooting stance. But you can move on this mode. But not move quickly. I don't think you're really meant to be either. Oh, the 180 turn is not as quick as I expected. If it's so bad, why did you buy it? Oh, okay, right. One of those, like, I know this is gonna be bad, but I just but I just have to figure out, like, I just have to see for myself just how bad it actually is. Oh yeah, I know that feeling. Well, there's a couple of nice little ropes here. Definitely nothing creepy about that. Oh god. I can definitely feel like my brain does not like... I feel like I can... Oh, that is actually kind of interesting. I don't really have a problem moving the camera around like this. But trying to do that... But if I try to move at the same time as I'm controlling the camera, my brain just fucking fries. And it's like, no, I'm having absolutely nothing to do with this. There's a big mirror, but it only shows my own reflection. Interesting that the camera location, like in-game and on the model, are not the same. Oh god. Okay, I can see why. Imagine how annoying it would be, because like he goes in like a slightly different stance whenever he's like stops moving. Imagine how annoying it would be for the camera to actually move with the stance. Also, part of the reason why I'm being so careful with my photos is that if... So first off, you can only hold 100 photographs in memory, but it just auto erases the oldest whenever you reach that limit. But I believe you also get... Let's see, what did it say? It said something about the film here. So you got basically two grades of film. You got the Type 14 film, which is like the basic film, and then you have Type 37, which is like really good, or this better. And yeah, the game has the manual has a section here. If you run out of film, you can refill up to 30 shots of Type 14 film at any save point. So you can't really run out. So I guess it's a bit of like how comfortable you want it to be. Like how I guess I shouldn't be too careless with it, because like having a bunch extra is probably gonna be nice if I encounter something. Like, yeah, being down like just 30 is probably gonna be annoying if I have to actually fight something. The board nailed to the door. Probably been there a while. Try another room. Interesting that it is in black and white. I don't know if that's going to be the case when we get like the main character or not. Suit of armor is on display. Okay, I skipped over something about a note here, I think. Well, fuck me. I was trying to just spam the A button to try to find something to interact with. Or find out interact. Oh, there's a second floor here. I was just spamming the A button to find interact spot, and accidentally skipped a bunch of sheds. He just okay, yeah. So he's looking at stuff we can that's like of interest. Dust has been disturbed around the sunken fireplace, as if it's been used recently. Okay. I'm not saying he's not looking at everything that can be interacted with. Only like I guess he just looks at like the really important stuff. Like the door. An ink drawing scroll is hanging here. It looks like a woman crying, but it's faded. Lots of antiques there. That might have been worth something at some point. I think I would prefer to have the camera on the X button and run on B, just like a personal preference thing. Yeah, that's just, I guess that's just something I'm gonna have to get used to. Old books, they're about dark rituals. Did they belong to the man that lived here? I'm gonna read the covers. There's a secret spot behind there? That he didn't even let you start climbing up the broken staircase. Oh. Oh. Well, disappears. Oh. Look. And stopped for a while. There are cobwebs. Okay, there's an old clock. Okay. Kind of looked like this staircase. Kind of looked like there was like another room back here that you could like push. It's like a secret passage might be back there. So I noticed, yeah, like the interaction spot went away there. It didn't do that to the first room. When I found the ghost I found like the... What it is? I guess I just didn't... Oh god, the... I guess I just didn't take a photo of the correct spot. I didn't realize it was going to be like a blue thing showing up when I was pointing out like the actual interesting part. The non-tank, the fixed camera angle and the non-tank controls are definitely going to get interesting. But, no, okay. He didn't seem too interested in going sideways once you were already on the staircase. Child behind. Oh yeah, I could. Okay, yeah, I think I could sort of see like a little bit like a. There was like a little bit foggy there. We got ourselves a very classic map. Are we going up to the third floor? Ooh. I like that that each like room has its own name. So we got the entranceway, we got the rope hallway, fair enough. The fireplace. Can you even zoom in? Okay, can you even zoom in now? I don't know why we don't do that, but okay. We haven't done a whole lot, but we've got that. We've got a couple of additional photos at least. But might as well since we're already here. So one thing that's a little bit confusing here is that it doesn't automatically progress. I have to press the A button to finish the saving, which is a little bit weird. I don't know entirely what getting those like pictures of the interest spot actually gets me. I think, did the manual say what I... The manual did mention the blue spots. Did it mention what I actually got from that? See, it says you can upgrade your camera by unlocking the seal of the camera. This is done by using spirit points, which accumulate every time you photograph a spirit. So I'm guessing that's what those like blue spots basically is, like experience points basically. I think it said something. Did it not? Did the manual not mention with glow blue? I guess not. Didn't mention what that actually meant. Oh, there we go. The filament responds to spirits and clues. The closer Miku is to a clue, the stronger the filament will respond. The color of the filament will turn blue when a clue is nearby and orange when a spirit... Okay, so I guess those other things... Yeah, I guess those were clues, not spirits. It's nice that when you have a 50 FPS stream, that the lower qualities become 25 FPS. I guess that is better than it turning into 30 and messing things up. It's probably easier for Twitch on Twitch's side as well. Wait, how did I... How did I get into my inventory again? Oh, the Y button, right. Oh yeah, no, this is where you get the spirit points. Okay. You got objective the angry man, objective the child behind. Interesting that I can't manually... Yeah, interesting that I can't manually delete the photos. I'm just gonna turn on that mirror as like a one-way mirror or something like that. Actually, I think it might make more sense to have this. To have the camera on the trigger, and then like the functions are all my thumb. Oh, that actually... That's gonna mess things up, actually, now that I think about it, because the B button is a lot of times exit, and I will definitely be trying to exit out of the viewfinder by pressing B. Should just take a photograph instead. I think that alone is what pretty much have to use the A style. I just think like it might be like, because I have to use the X button to run, which means that oh interesting. Oh, interesting. The run button just moves him forward no matter what in whatever direction it's facing. Interesting. I guess that means if I'm running, I have to like move the thumb a little bit to start go into photo mode. I think that's fine.
This notebook, it's Mr. Takamine's.
I wonder if we'll find anything here.
Oh yeah. Like I did have a 3 like assistants with him, right?
That was Mr. Takamine. So he did come here.
This is probably gonna be our first like actual like spirit like our first fight, isn't it? Is it gonna be the first fight, or is it gonna be like, no, this is how his story ends now? This is the actual main character. A lot of motion blur here. Ah, yeah, okay. Tutorial time. Shooting ghosts. First, take out your gun. Hold up the camera with the B button and press the shutter with the A button to attack ghost, in case of the default settings. The target is inside the circle. Mystical power accumulates. Damage you inflict on the ghost goes up as you accumulate more power in the camera. While you have the ghost in your viewfinder and the circle glows, take a shot. You inflict heavy damage when you take a shot during a shutterbug moment. Oh, think that killed it.
I captured a ghost with this camera. This camera has the power to expose things the normal eye can't see. I remember the incident from which I learned of its unique power to capture ghosts.
Sure, it would have been nice if the audio was actually a bit louder, wouldn't it? Or if the voices were actually a bit louder. Is there a way to increase the voices? Because the options just have sound effect and background music. No, the assertion for Fatal Frame 1 increase voice volume just is a bunch of unrelated stuff. I wonder if this could be I wonder if I don't know which one of these I'm assuming sound effect would be the one controlling voices. Might be like neither of them. Was that door marked red though? It's locked. A black padlock. Okay, explains why. Let's have a look at the photos. Oh, you get a lot of points for that, huh? What was that at the top? Oh, so we got... Oh, that's okay. So that's basically ends up being our score then. Okay, you've driven one ghost. Because this just goes back here. So probably gonna have to go back out again. So I'm curious how much you kind of expected to move around in the fights. Don't not touch the staircase. The door to the entrance is open. I'm sure it was just closed a while ago. No, I can go through. I think I was just going like slightly wrong, so I was hitting like the. I was hitting the wall instead. Real? Okay, I thought maybe he might have like a no. You mentioned the door is closing by itself. Okay. Oh, that's. I can't expect that to be open now. It's definitely gonna be something coming down this hallway, isn't it? Oh, is this where the tutorial stops?
It's been 2 weeks since I last heard from my brother.
It is indeed.
But he left a note that led me to this place. I felt as though something was calling me here.
Okay, do we finally have colors now?
For you.
A strangling ritual. Oh, okay, so this goes on multiple nights, okay.
My brother was here. What is this place? Did someone just...
Oh, she doesn't start out with a camera, okay. Which makes sense, because why would she have the camera? Her brother had that. You're probably gonna find it pretty quickly. There's lots of herbal medicine, huh? Have the safe spots over here. Nice. I'll do my customary 3 rolling saves. I don't think I've ever had a need to go back. To ever go back like a save. Part of the reason of what, but I like having at least like one backup save in case I fuck something up. Just saying like a really bad spot or something like that. Although with save points, there's not really a whole lot of ways you can do that. A small piece of paper on the floor. It looks like a piece of a notebook. September 12th. There's now another rope. Okay, I think that was the mail assistant to the journalists. And another rope. So interesting that the camera turned like red when there was like a ghost. I guess that's like you can't save in this red. This is now like a danger room, basically. Is there more ropes? can't tell if it's the same amount of ropes as it was originally. Or when I say originally, I mean like in the intro. Yes, you didn't have to go camelist for very long. I don't think that's an ice ghost. It's this weird feeling I'm getting.
Something happened to my brother.
I don't think this is a very nice hallway. You know, maybe we should avoid being in this hallway as much as possible. I took my brother's camera and notebook from the floor. Mom's old camera, but my brother had this with him. New notes. Himuru Mansion investigation. Himuru Mansion was once the home of a large landowner that controlled vast areas of land. They also say that the site held some special significance that had to do with the Shinto rituals of the region. I couldn't find any detailed books about these Shinto rituals though. Last master of the Himuru family line massacred his entire household. Later, another family that tried to live there disappeared. Because of incidents like these, nobody visits the mansion today. It lies in ruins. Maybe that's why there aren't any accounts of the Shinto rituals, and why the exact location of the place isn't recorded anywhere. I've had a bad feeling ever since coming to this mansion. I'm leaving notes in this notebook just in case anything happens to me. I've got to find Mr. Takamine and others fast. I hope I'm not too late. So Mafio, I believe that is our brother, right? Yeah, Mafio, that is our brother. Takamine, that is a famous novelist and Mafio's mentor. There are many other notes and news articles inside the notebook. Oh, I lost the chance. Oh, fuck. It wasn't charging, so I wasn't entirely sure what was happening there. August 20th. Mr. Takamine needs some background material for his next work. There's a book about Himuru Mansion by a certain folklorist, and I'm supposed to look for it. A book about Shinto rituals and legends from every part of the country. Author Yusaki Manakata, title unknown. I can't find the book, but I did some checking on folklorist. I found out he moved into Himuru Mansion to do research on it. But after some certain events, he and his whole family disappeared. I couldn't find the book, but I found a news article from the period about it. A small missing person story, but it might be helpful as background material. September 10th. It looks like the earthquake last month and the murders in the village have something to do with Himuru Mansion. This stuff is probably all going into Mr. Takamine's next book. He really seems to be into his subject matter. His output rate should be good. The internet store is broken? When will that happen? It won't open, I'll have to find another way out. Oh, so this is the editor Ogata. Was he with him? He was with him in the mansion, right? Yeah. But yeah, so Takamine had his editor Ogata with him and his assistant Hirasaka. It was the lady that was with him. September 11th. I haven't been feeling well since 2 nights ago. Actually, it's more like ever since Tomoe took my picture. What in the world does the rope in this picture mean, I wonder? Now there's another rope. And another rope. Right, yeah, so he is the spirit that we saw in the entrance there. Charge of numbers for mansion's devices. December 10th. So this is before the last couple. There seems to be a few devices in this mansion that are engraved with old characters. And I asked Mr. Takamine about them. He said they correspond to numbers. I understand the first few. They're the old characters for numbers 0 through 3. I don't get the rest. The characters have the same reading as 4 through 9, but mean something different. I guess each one has a special meaning. I'll figure out the rest later. Oh, fuck me if I have to actually remember these and use these or anything. That's September 11th. August 20th, right. There was a report yesterday that the star novelist Yunsei Takamine, age 42, has been missing since the 8th of this month. So Takamine's assistant Tomo Hirasaka and editor Koji Ogata are also missing. So that's... Right, they went in on the 8th, but the first notes we found was from the 10th. Mr. Takamine last made a phone call to his publisher on September 8th regarding his research trip. It has not been heard from for 14 days. The publisher first assumed that the research was taking longer than expected. Since there were no calls from Mr. Ogata, they decided to file a missing persons report. Right, okay, right. So the 80s when he was last heard from anyone outside of the mansion. They probably went in on like the 9th or the 10th then. Yeah, we see those. Photos. Oh! Oh, that is nice. You got like a... Oh, I love... Okay, this is cool. A mystery novelist who visited Himura Mansion disappeared. Because mother, she possessed a spiritual power and gave the camera to Miku. Why Miku is in red here? Right, because that's us. She came to Himuro Mansion in search of Mafia. He may have been captured by a female ghost in a white kimono. Right. So interesting that Miku apparently left the camera behind for Miku, but Mafia was the one who had it, though. People who got lost in the mansion all mentioned this woman in the Death Note. Could you have captured Mafia? Possibly. I do quite like this style of like, hey, here's some information. It makes it easy for you to figure like where things are happening. Oh, yeah, okay. It's easy to keep track of like how everything is related. It's a lion mask on the chest of drawers. The medicine container near the ornament lion mask. No, okay. A lot of those. I'm guessing the fact that we didn't find any as the brother means that he couldn't take damage, or at least he couldn't die. Really? Bro's shadow? Bro? That? Not brother's shadow. Bro's shadow. Okay. Sure. That's an interesting way to phrase it. Is there something over here? This? More film? Okay. Considering we can get back to 30 film by just on the save point. I'm a little surprised at how many we seem to be getting. So you can't move around in camera mode while on the staircase. Yeah, there's definitely a secret spot behind there. But there's way too much space between the bookcase and the wall. And then, and that fits in neatly with there being a secret room corridor right behind here. So it's 11:45. Okay. The clock's gonna be like open the door or something like that to the secret passage. Oh, really? So I don't expect this door to be open now. It's locked. I hear something on the other side of the door. Someone in there. Interesting that you can't hear this thing on the other side of the door if you're in third-person mode. Like chanting? Buddhist chanting? Fuck that. I don't know if I'm gonna have like a whole lot of use for like moving the flashlight around, but I appreciate the option being there. Okay, because this just leads to the top of the staircase. Oh! Fuck. I'm missing out on some spirit points by not doing the controls correct. I don't really want to go back into the rope hallway, but maybe you don't supposed to go back now because I don't have any way to push this way. Ah. Keeping too slow with the camera to capture these. Come on. Camera time. Yeah, that's a camera, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, from this angle you can pretty clearly see that there's stuff behind there. Oh, camera controls too. In Finder mode, you can see things that can't be seen with naked eye. Try taking a photo if the controller vibrates or you hear strange noises. Ah. Okay, that wasn't there before. No folding screen in the photo. A door appeared where the screen should be.
Just like in the photo.
Okay. Did you try interacting? Oh, hello. Did you try interacting with the? Oops, with the camera with the screen several times before any results.
I can't find the key. Where is it?
What? I am gonna try using B mode for the buttons. See how badly I fuck up. There's not gonna be something similar back here, is there? I do appreciate that the door opening isn't like you can actually move through the door like normally yourself. So why is that yellow? The red is locked. I don't know what yellow means. No, wait, no? Okay, red does not mean locked. I guess it means I just haven't been through it yet. See. What can be open? Okay, it says doors that are locked by a key turn green when you obtain the key. Okay. The lamp hallway. So what is he? It's not nice. Yeah, that one is lit. Wait. Oh no, right. Okay, that's not a doorway there. That's just the hallway having a bend. Okay. Still have a poke around in here. A small piece of paper on the chest. It looks like a news clipping. Late yesterday, a human body with no limbs was found in Himuro Mountain, located in the southern region of the prefecture. The body's hands, feet, and head were all torn off. Police is investigating the case as both murder and accident. The body has not been identified, but it is believed to be a man around the age of 30. Police is also taking into consideration the fact that a body, mutilated in the same manner, was found in the same location 15 years ago. Yeah, I would say that does sound significant, yeah. Probably some... Finally got a photo of the bugger. Yes, we're going in this direction, like towards that door there. Oh, you got a new roll of film. Oh, that's the good stuff, huh? Scroll a picture of flowers, faded and sad now. So, how do I actually use that? Not that I want to switch to it right now. Okay, so I can just go in here and like choose to load that. Okay. We're not gonna find anything. Oh, okay, we're not gonna find anything sketchy in here, are we? If perfectly normal. Definitely no corpses or anything. Too slow with it. Thought that was like his actual corpse.
What was that?
Uh-oh. A tape recorder in a closet. Covered with dust, but it seems to work. Old tape with a white label is stopped in the middle.
September 9th, 5:40 p.m. The mansion was nowhere to be seen on the map, so we finally had to ask the locals how to find it. They told us that Himuro Mansion had been empty for several decades now. The same ones who told us where it was also warned us not to come here, which was quite disconcerting.
This gives them an option to. This gives them an ability to test if sound effect controls voice volume or not.
September 9th, 5:40 p.m. The mansion was nowhere to be seen on the map, so we finally had to ask the locals how to find it.
It does not.
They told us that Himuro Mansion had been empty for several decades now. The same ones who told us where it was also warned us not to come here, which was quite disconcerting.
Because I don't know why I listened to the entire thing. Again.
September 9th, 5:40 p.m. The mansion was nowhere to be seen on the map.
Okay, yeah, that's a bit louder. So... I noticed... I've definitely seen this in other games as well. Where for some reason... voice is considered part of the music track and not sound effect track. I mean, neither of those are great options. Ideally, there would be a third option for voices, but so well. I don't know if I want to continue that way. I guess we're here anyway. Isn't that it's not specific that only one of the two doors are actually open? Can be opened. Old kimono hang here. It's faded and dusty, but the red lining is still vivid. I am genuinely worried about the sheer amount of herbal medicines I seem to be getting. I could have maybe caught him if I run quickly enough. Oh, that's not where I wanted to take the picture. Is this a door? No, this looks like one. That doesn't sound good. Camera? Oh! Nice. So you want to try to The camera began to glow with a mystical power. You want to try to like fill up that like circle, I think, for the maximum amount of damage per film. The camera's seal. You can acquire mystical power by damaging ghosts. Select camera from the menu screen to access the power-up screen. You can unlock the seal on the camera to accumulate mystical power and power up. When you unlock auxiliary function seals, you enable many special attacks. To use the enabled auxiliary function, pull the left trigger while in the shooting stance. The number of auxiliary functions you can use is limited to the number of spirit stones in the inventory, so be frugal. It looks like there's going to be another 2 types of film, but they're going to be very limited. So you can level up these. Range? Huh. Pressure. Push ghosts back. Slows down ghosts smooth for a limited duration. It goes more visible for a limited duration. It's all very expensive. Might need to like find these. It widens the capturing circle, so that makes it easier to like charge up, speed up the charge time. Increase the maximum charge value. So this, like, how... yeah. I think the speed is gonna be... also not gonna be good to have to start with. Right now, I feel... yeah, these beginning goals, I don't feel like I've had too much trouble getting, like, in that circle, but I feel that might change. Ooh. Do I maybe save up and get like level 3 speed just straight at the edge? I think that is gonna make it a max value as well. I'm thinking like, yeah, I'm thinking getting speed. Oh no! Let's get 1 inch of speed and max value. I think that goes up a lot. Was it 3 times each? Okay. So we got a little bit of damage there. Not anything I'm too worried about. Didn't take too much damage. Yes, yeah, we barely lost anything at all. Getting hit isn't that problematic. I don't know how easy dodging is gonna be though.
September 9th, 9:40 p.m. It seemed dangerous to walk through the mountain at night, so we decided to spend the night here and continue our work. I've been through several rooms already. Unlike the exterior, the interior is still in quite good shape. A little earlier, I thought I saw a white, shadowy figure of a woman in the hallway near the entrance. I'll keep track of such sightings and publish them in a later account.
Okay, so September 8th is the last time we heard from. We had notes from September 10th, but now we know they've been inside on the 9th as well. Oh, the lion mouse. Okay, so you're gonna have should go interact with that, I guess. Okay. It learned to be quick with. Well, the mirror's been removed from the mirror stand. The drawer is locked. It won't open. Ah, we're gonna find the mirror in the lion stand then. I don't like the fact that you close back up. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's an enemy. Ah! Oh god, I took a bunch of damage as well. No, I didn't. Oh. I don't know about the combat in this. I don't know. Yes, this. I don't know about the first-person combat in this one. You don't know about the dodging, about the combat so far. Maybe because I generally have a hard time moving and controlling the camera at the same time. Actually, let me just test a thing. Yeah, okay. I think I want to switch this mode. Do I? I'm gonna make the actual combat part easier to move around while in combat. Oh yeah, my brain doesn't really have too much trouble with this, like moving the camera and the character at the same time in this, using this mode. Yeah. Fuck. And I'm just shooting shit left and right here. But yeah, and then we have the actual camera function on the trigger. I think that would work well. I think that might work best for me. Now I'm gonna have to actually. That does. Only thing is that gets a little bit of delay between the going to... just have to remember that I can... I think this is for best. There's a little bit of a delay anyway. As the character's taking the camera out and putting it away. And red hand mirror inside the ornamental line mast. The red hand mirror, nice. Nice. Ah, too late. Crap. I think he wants me to know there's something in there, though. Okay. I thought it was gonna be like a fight. That's a... I don't know how I like that. The fact that you can't really tell like if a ghost is going to be like a quick pop-up thing or like an actual fight thing.
It's that person I just saw. The ropes.
You see the faint shadows of ropes on the man's neck, arms, and legs. A small key looks old. I wonder if it's a key to some door. Ah. Oh, no, okay. No. Okay. Oh, is that just... Okay, I think I see how they wanted to play it. You don't try to dodge attacks. I think you want to try to time your photos with... Like when it flashes red, like when they...
Let me out of this mansion!
Mysterious stone enhances the camera's power and able to... Oh, nice. Spear stone. So what is it? See, file. Scraps. Shooting ghosts? Well, they have the go and the circle glow. Okay, okay, the circle glows. I think they mean specifically red there. You can take a shot. Right, and the red moments is also, I think, when the ghost is doing like their attack, like starting to do their like attacks. So it's like, not only do you do a bunch of damage if you time your photos for when they are about to attack, it also knocks them out of their attacks. It's a little bit confusing because I thought the fact that the circle glows was in red just meant it was like a highlight thing. Because it does glow blue as you're charging up as well. Okay, that is gonna make a bit of a difference. Okay, so about half my health. Okay, oh, you got three spirit stones. I don't know if do another upgrade. What more? Well, 9. Yeah, I think I want more speed. You definitely want. I think I want to prioritize speed and max value. Range is definitely gonna be. I feel like as you get further into the game, the ghosts are gonna start moving around more and more. It's gonna make range more useful. At least early on, I think just speed and max value is gonna be good. Although I mean, max value is like it's a lot right now. I thought I saw something behind. I thought I saw like a shimmer behind me there. Been doing a lot. I was thinking, should I run back and save? But there's no limit on the number of saves? Yeah, I think I should. I just don't like going through that rope hallway. Oh! Oh, that's what the key is for! It's for the door upstairs. That's a... Okay, that... Right, yeah, that makes sense. What is she looking at? She's looking at something on this wall? Oh, bunch of bloody handprints on the wall. To say so far, I think that ghost who keeps attacking us is the editor. And seems so far he's like the only one he's the one who's like actually being a danger to us. Like the ghost in the white kimono hasn't shown up at all. Just still the same way. A little loading there. It said it would turn green when I had the key. This hasn't turned green though. Although that did turn green. Maybe that ghost, seeing that ghost going up the staircase, was just they expected me to go and check this out. Would have done something more before she going back outside again. Or herb medicine, yeah, huh? Nailed shut door. Yeah, this feels like it's gonna be another camera moment. Come on, you know what? You want to attack? Okay, yeah, this control scheme works a lot better for me than actually moving about. While, yeah, like moving while keeping the focus on the ghosts. Okay, so this you basically just forces the ghosts to be visible when they're like trying to hide. Okay. Oh, this is... Oh! I think... Okay, so this is probably just mostly for like the really like active ghosts. They're hard to track. Yeah, okay. I'm definitely getting... Can I get range now? That's 4,000. Definitely getting a range on the next one because I did notice the circle was a little bit on the small side there. Okay, they've been doing a lot like telling you pretty much like exactly where you want to go. It's shown up, that ghost shown up and everything. Just popping in and showing looking like the exact direction you want to go as well. There's an old book written in charcoal ink on the shelf underneath the urn. Secret Rituals of the Himuro Family. Many rituals and customs have been passed down through the generation of the Himuro family. Most of them are lost. The only things that are left now are some documents that record these rituals as a legend. Hardly any of their oral history remains. This is because all Himuro family members are dead, and those who are close to the family have kept quiet about the ritual. One ritual in particular, performed on December 13th, is shrouded in mystery. People who lived near the mansion stayed inside on that particular day, and even now it's considered bad luck to leave the window open on that date. I can only assume that this is due to the cruel nature of the ritual. But the truth remains unknown. Is this what she looked like? The old brazier. There's much just inside, but I can't see the bottom. Small kimono from the side looks like a little girl's. There's no door out of here. Oh, lots of doors in this room. The sliding screen paper is torn. I can see into the room, rows of old books, a library. Oh yeah, that is a library. Herb medicine? Yeah, they are sure giving me a lot of that, huh? I don't think there was like a difficulty option. Oh, something reflecting light underneath the desk. A beautiful stone polish is polished to a mirror-like finish. It possesses strange powers. Give me these strange powers. A protective spirit dwells inside. Okay, so that fully restores life. Okay, full heal. Oh, that's a nice touch. That it actually reflects your current date. It makes it look a little bit weird, but okay. Like it uses the date from the console. The storage, I was like, what? Why is there a door here? It's a storage closet, right? The map shows it being a door. Was that the door to storage closet it was showing? That's a little bit confusing. That is the assistant.
There are rock marks on my body, just like Koji.
There are several pieces of paper on the floor. It looks like a part of a notebook. August 27th. The more I find out about Himuro Mansion, the creepier it gets. I'm sure it's the perfect subject matter for Mr. Takamina's next book. To be perfectly honest, I don't like this assignment one bit. It gives me a bad feeling. There's no way I want to go to that mansion. It's my job, right? I guess I'll have to go. I wouldn't want to waste the chance to work with Mr. Takamina just because of a little bit of uneasiness, either. It doesn't help I have this sixth sense for supernatural, either. There's such a thing as knowing too much sometimes. Was it gonna turn out that like she's in our family or something like that? Oh, yeah, that staircase just goes down into the... Which shows... Can I... Like, see down, can I? The air outside is damp. It looks like there's a... Oh, okay. Well, that's... Ooh. Right. I can... Wall right there, okay. More herbal medicine, huh? Who keeps lighting all of these lights? Door's stuck. I tried pulling on it, but it wouldn't budge. Okay, quick little check here. So I can either go down into this whole walkway area, or we can go back and check out all the rooms here. I think we're gonna go back. Wasn't more okay, there was an outline right over there inside the library. I bet if I go inside now... Okay, let's give me a little bit more idea of the size of the mansion. Okay, that's nice. I bet if I head inside now, I can take a photo of something in the library. Or there's gonna be something in here that's gonna try to murder me. No, one of the two. No? Interesting note, the shadows cast from our flashlight follows the actual character model, which is why you can see like the shadows moves a little bit like moves a little bit after I stop. If I'm moving around, I stop. You can see the shadows cast by the screen door. Moves like a little bit after I stop moving, and that's because the character goes from the walking around pose to standing still with a camera pose. And that also then moves the source of the light. It looks like there was actually quite a decent chunk of mansion on this side. Or they could have a little save point. Do not mind if I do. Here we go. Red tape, research 1. There's several pieces of paper on the shelf. They look like part of a red notebook. Okay, I think I need to take a quick break. I'll be right back. It seems a folklorist named Ryoso Munakata was studying about the various ritual passed down at the Himuro Mansion. Supposedly left behind a book of research, but I can't find it anywhere. I wonder if there's a copy in the library somewhere. I still can't find the book. I'll have Koji Ogata from the editing department do a search for it. I doubt he'll be able to find it though. Wait, so this is from August? Okay, so brother went in on the 24th. Yeah, right. August 20th. Right, she couldn't wait, she had already been, so the research assistant had already been inside here for a while? Oh no, in a library somewhere, right. This is before I thought she meant specifically the library in the mansion. But no, this is from before she went in, so yeah. A library somewhere, right. Got a little bit confused there. Oh, interesting. We don't know. Okay, so we as a player knows that Hirosaka and Takamita is that she's like his assistant, but the character doesn't know that yet. Not a whole lot has been. Oh, it's filled in less extra stuff than I expected. Well, that's also a very small door there. So I need to be like interacting with a lot. Like, there's a lot of stuff you can interact with that it doesn't like show like, yeah, you can interact with this. We might actually we might find stuff like it glows on like the most important stuff. It's a lot of little stuff like that film right there that I found. That it doesn't have like a glow or anything. There's a small door here, but it's nailed shut. I can't open it. Okay, that's just a save room. So our next stop's gonna be over here then. Okay. Yeah, because this is nailed shut. I feel like the nailed shut things are gonna be stuff that might open as like the chapters progress. Or maybe like I'll find like a hammer or something that will allow me to, you know, crack them open. It's a little bit weird how like a lot of these rooms have like almost like a building creepy sound, and then you go into the next room and it just immediately fades and gets a new different creepy building sound.
Ma Fuyu. Wait.
Dun 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 dun. Got a creepy shadow. That is not. I have this weird feeling that it's not gonna be our brother. Why she leaned forward like that? Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck off. Oh, come on! You know what? I'm just gonna let it. Come on, grab me. Are you... Really? Okay, I think I found out what the purpose of the Guardians thing was. Okay, so that basically full heals us whenever we die. Okay, I can definitely see that with like stuff like this why I would want the circle to be bigger. I'll just take us back to the main menu, okay. So I think I want like pretty much always just be moving backwards. I did a mistake, I think there where I moved forward again after getting like the first proper hit in. So, because I thought like, oh, it'll be safe, but then she got a bit closer than I expected. So, like, I pretty much want to be like always be backtracking. I don't know how easy it's gonna be like move around girls. They seem to be very much getting like I want to attack now mode. You can easily turn. I don't really get the point of the turn around in camera mode. Do you want to maybe load up some strong? You know what? I think I actually might want to load up some stronger film for this. Load up some of the good stuff. A little bit low damage there because it wasn't like properly centered. It is hard to keep that fucking thing centered, huh? In proper view. What the fuck was that? It's like we went straight in for another attack there. I don't know if I have to listen to tracks for to read this stuff properly for it to count for the intellect realize I read it. It does a lot of damage. It takes like 3 hits and I'm dead here. No, where is... Oh, it doesn't show...
September 10th.
Doesn't show neon items that I haven't used yet. Interesting. Weird that it shows new on the note things where I have to read to be able, when I pick them up. But it doesn't show new on the tapes where I don't have to listen to. I think what the... Part of the reason why I'm struggling so much with this fight is just because she does her attack, she goes like really low and she does like pretty quickly as well. It's hard to track her when that happens. Well, there's an annoyingly long period of time before at the start here where you can't do it. Just is like shows the ghost coming. It doesn't actually do anything. I missed completely wonderful. Fucking hell. Into the 0 shots. Oh, that was a 0 shot, okay. Okay, I've been thinking that that little circle that moves around and that my cross needs to be inside the circle, but I think the circle needs to be inside like the rune thing. Where the fuck? Okay, okay, okay. Oh, that is very nice of them that they just give you like a big old space where you can just keep backing up. for the fight here. That is kind of nice. Yeah, definitely need the bigger targeting circle for next upgrade. I should actually be able to get that just now. Yeah, widens the capturing circle. Yeah, that's... Actually, now that I think about it, that's probably going to be quite important, because that... Like, the ghosts that are going to be hard to deal with are going to be the ghost that moves around a lot. And that is going to make it easier to capture the ghost that moves around a lot. That's specifically a... Like, I mean, I guess all of them are good against ghosts. That one specifically is like... Oh, hello. A small piece of paper in a crevice. Can you reach it? Yeah, I feel like that targeting circle thing is the one that's like that makes the most difference against the ones that moves around a lot and are hard to deal with. The other ones are more like maybe more just use more quality of life thing actually. Night of the 3rd, the police received a report that 4 children failed to return home after 9 p.m. Man, you can tell when this... You can so tell that this... That first sentence there so firmly places this out of modern times. Because that was such a thing before, like, right? Just like... Yeah, the kids go. Yeah, the kids are out playing. Who knows where the fuck they are? They'll be home around. They'll be home around. No, 7, 8-ish. Yeah, the kids are out somewhere. Who cares where they are? They'll find their way back at some point. That is not how it works anymore. There's an old superstition in the surrounding villages about children being snatched away by ghosts. And some villages indeed suspect that this is what happens to the 4 kids. Hello, Port. Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome into the photo game. And hello, Dash. Welcome in. How are you doing? Have either of you guys played this? So far, it seems pretty good. Oh, not sure I can tell too much of a difference with the capturing circle, actually. Oh well. Oh, I took a big hit there. I mean, I have been getting just fucking medicine up to a 3, so I might as well use some, right? Okay, one small thing I noticed. When you interact with stuff, there's no... Like when you interact with something, it becomes like... You can press A immediately. Like, the option to press A to like go out of the text box again is there straight away. So if you're like trying to interact, if I'm just like hammering the A button to trying to find out the interact spots, I might just hammer my way through the actual text box before I even notice it's there. And there's some of these text boxes that only shows up once. Like there's no I would kind of expect it to be like, I say like a half a second between a text box popping up and when you can actually dismiss it. Just make sure you don't accidentally skip through things. And that doesn't seem to be the case in this one. It's a little bit annoying when trying to like interact with stuff because you have like the space of your button pressed a little bit. That is at least the second time that's happened to me where I've accidentally just skipped through a dialogue and I've not been able to, you know, interact with that spot again. mean, I don't have a specific reason to go through one of these doors over the others, so... There's a door in the middle? Oh, right. There's nothing on the floor there, though. Why are there like zebra stripes on the floor? Yes, it's... Wait, is it meant to be... Oh, is it meant to be a little light from the window? Yeah, that's probably meant to be light shining through the window. In that case, it's a little bit weird that it's not there on the wall as well. So apparently you have like light coming through that window, but not that one? I mean, okay, sure. Also, if that is the light, it shouldn't get lighter as I hit it with my flashlight. That is like kind of badly baked lighting there. There are buttons with characters. This device must open the door. The engravings underneath, but it's gouged. Can only read some. The Shinto ritual strangling and held on the day off from the gouged out words. Day of 13th? December 13th? I think it is after, because there was a ritual mentioned that was held on December 13th. So I'm assuming they want me to like enter like December 13th, like maybe 13/12? Yep. Light puzzling. It always feels so weird when you have that really like music, like creepy music that's like getting like really intense, and you enter a room and it just dies. Those spirits are nice. Those will become very useful later on. Corner of the room, there's an old suit of armor. Okay. Gonna head out for a small walk in Sonos to catch you later if you're still alive. Yeah, I'll probably be alive for a good while. All kimonos and dolls are jumbled together in the box. Yeah, this game seems pretty good so far. Well, control scheme, like, it's still kind of in the, especially like with the fighting, because I'm still kind of in the figure out how things work properly mode. Also, I'm also getting more healing items than I maybe would have expected. Not sure how to, if that's just like they're trying to build up for like late game, or if I'm expected to take a bunch of hits. The girl's been missing for 3 days in the Himuro Mountain area, and rumored to have been snatched away by ghosts. She's been found by a local man. She's fatigued, but in good health. Police plan to wait for her recovery and ask her about the other 3 children. The girl's parents have also been missing the day after her disappearance. The police is looking for a foster home for the girl. Okay. For medicine. Got getting a lot of spirit zones. A lot more spirit zones than I would have expected, considering I can't even use them yet. Yes, it's gonna be useful to have for like when I actually can use them. Man, finding a lot of those, huh? What are you looking at? Oh, can I get over there? Fuck. I'm gonna be taking a lot of accidental photographs, aren't I? Ooh, I can. Ooh, nice. Oh god, that's the moon. That's the moon stick now. There are several pieces of paper inside the box. Looks like part of a very old diary. May 20th, no year given. We finally gotten through the move to Himuro Mansion. I had a hard time cutting through all the red tape with local officials. But, just as I'd hoped, the air is fresh here. It should be good for Yae in her poor health. My daughter Mikito seemed to like the area too. She's made friends here already, and is enjoying herself. Yae seems to think that his old mansion is spooky, but I plan to do some work on it. Make it easier for her to live in. Once I get settled in my research. The best thing about living here is that I don't have to go out to do my research. It's all here in the mansion. I'll be right by Yae's side all the time. Right, I think that... So... If I remember correctly, I think there's been like one family that... Oh, hello there. Sometimes the characters just get stuck on something, just keeps walking. I think, if I remember correctly, I think there's been like the original family that lived here with all the creepy rituals where they did like a whole like murdered everyone at the end. Like one other family that moved in here in the between then and now, they all disappeared at some point. I think that is everything, yeah. Well, I don't... There's two doors out here. I don't have a reason to go in one over the other, so I might as well just check this out. The one left side. Grinding up there. I do like this ability to go into first person mode, like look around more. Oh, I can't interact with the shrine thing at all. Okay. Oh, more red notebook scraps. Nice. September 10th, 8 p.m. Okay, I think that's the latest note I have from the novelists. I clearly saw the image of a woman in front of the mirror near the entrance. She had long hair and a white kimono. There were ropes tied to her arms and legs. She dragged them along when she walked. I think I heard Koji talking about something like that too. There were ropes tied to her arms and leg. Is this related to like the ritual, like this ritual murder thing where they like chop off? There was like one like murder person they found, like they found like two persons killed the same way like 15 years apart. Like like all the limbs and the heads have been chopped off. So I wonder if she's like one of the kimono lady is one of the victims of that ritual, or if she is the reason for it, for why the dead people found that way. Yeah, something wrong with the mansion. Yeah, I had a hunch about that being the case. hello? The window is nailed shut from the outside. I can't look outside. That's a window? Oh, this is gonna be like a shortcut back to the start, I guess. Okay. Okay, in that case, I guess the nailed shut doors are like... Are basically like, no, this can only be opened from the other side type of thing? So you gotta love these like hallways, it's a bunch of doors in them. I assume there's like some... I feel like you see them all the time in like anime and stuff. I wonder if there's like a significance to them or if the Japanese just thought they were real neat. Old book of rice paper, written charcoal ink. Mystery of the Rope Maiden. Yeah, I'm assuming that is the white kimono ghost that we've been talking about. Among the few documents found on the ritual, mention of the Rope Shrine Maiden is made many times. Her arms, legs, and neck are bound by 5 ropes. However, no documents discuss the role she plays in the ritual. One theory is that she is a sacrificial lamb, but I find it hard to believe that such a cruel ritual was practiced. She might also just be like, oh. Okay, I thought I saw like a ghost shimmer in the corner there, but no, that was just an artifact of low resolution. A little bit of aliasing. Sacred water, okay. Something is wrapped around the handle. It won't move. It looks like hair. I mean... That sure is a way of making sure the door doesn't open, huh? I think personally I've gone for like rope, just regular rope, but... Maybe it's just me. I mean... Oh yeah, one shot! Take that, ghost. Do I have another upgrade? No. Oh god, yeah, everything. It's gonna be a while until I get another upgrade. Range. Yeah. I think range is gonna be that next one. Yeah, gonna be good to get. Unless we go for like a basic, like a bonus function. Right, these are like one-time upgrades, or like I use them one time and then I can use the spirit stones to actually use them. Right. Would that be worth it over just increasing the basic performance of the camera, though? Not entirely sure about that. I did say, one thing I very much like about the control scheme of this, compared to a lot of other survival horrors, is that opening the door doesn't necessarily force you to go through it. Like you still have like the opening animation, But then you're in charge of, and can be like, oh no wait, actually no, I don't want to go through here. Saw the blue glow for like a split second there. I'm not able to make out like any of this. Usually it's like this slight distortion as well when there's like a clue thing you can take a picture of. Maybe too close. Could be on the other side of the wall? I feel like this might be a case of the thing being on the other side of the wall. Interesting, kind of interesting in the way that the upgrade film worked though. It seemed to be basically what it did. It's like it pre-filled, like it's like when you're hovering over a ghost and building up like your spirit power to do damage. You're filling up like these runes around the outside of the circle. It seemed like what the better film did was basically just pre-filled a few of them. Strangling ritual. Okay, so okay, I think this is what I think you were meant to find this to get into the central one, or this was meant to be like a hey, you didn't figure it out from the previous clue. Now I'm gonna spell it out for you. On the 13th day of the 12th month, a maiden cut off from the outside world for 3,669 long days shall be torn apart to provide power to the rope. Hello, Control. How are you doing? Fatal Frame is someone bad at hanging paintings? Yeah, something like that. I'm certainly bad at actually framing the ghosts. Uh, 3669. So one of the notes said that they found a body with like all this, like a bunch of shit cut off. And the noteworthy part was that they had found something like a dead person in the same spot 15 years earlier. 669 divided by 15. That is not 15 years. Do you remember it? What was it? Okay, so 3,669 is roughly 10 years. I think if you include stuff like, yeah, I think if you include like leap days, it probably is like pretty close. Did I just write? Did I just read the previous note wrong? I mean, it might have been like the body was laid out there like It took a while for them to actually find the body. It's starting to get a good amount of Type 37 film as well now. Definitely the scraps, right? Uh-huh. Right, that's the missing children. Right. Late yesterday, a human body with no limbs was found on Himuro Mountain, located in the southern region of the prefecture. The body's hands, feet, and head were all torn off. That is 5 limbs. It would fit with the 5 ropes. Investigating it as a murder accident. A body mutilated in the same manner was found in the same location 15 years ago. I mean, I guess the fact that the person who has to be sacrificed has to have been isolated for 3,669 days doesn't necessarily mean they have to do the ritual that often. So this is basically like a little bit over 10 years, like the most frequent they can do it. Nothing new here, right? Oh, we got more stuff. There's another group. Okay, so left and right bumper to select group. Just like us between these 3? Can't actually move down there. That's a bit weird, but okay. Ooh, oh, it's like a proper ritual room, huh? Okay. Yeah, that's the clue that I was looking for. Okay, so I think we're... No, that's the clue that I'm looking for. Some other place shows in a photo. Okay, I guess maybe there's something else there that I didn't find. Oh no, maybe there's like a... Oh, maybe I can do take like a photo in the storage room. And that opens that door. Spray stone, nice. September 11th, okay. Saw that woman in the white kimono again. She's trying to tell me something. She knows I have this special sense for ghostly things. The woman's name is Kiria. It's Kiria, huh? I shouldn't get any closer than this. I don't want to get any closer, I'm scared. I wonder if... I feel like we're kind of dealing with 2 different ghosts. Like ghosts in white kimono. We had that little... We had like... I think it's like a young girl. That pointed out like the hidden door for me. And then we have like the one with all like the ghostly hand things. We're seeing cutscenes that looks like what is killing people. Also, I really should know better than to take my hands off the controller while opening the door. Ooh, serum. I definitely had shit pop up as I'm going through a door. Black Notebook. Is that gonna be the novelist? September 13th. Okay, this is the latest we found so far. We found Ogata's body. His head, hands, and feet were strangled off. What happened to him is just like the strange death that occurred here long ago. There was a photo of Ogata near him. In it, there was some that looked like ropes on his neck, arms, and legs. I wonder if it has anything to do with the rope shrine maiden in the legends around here. The girls that had ropes tied to their neck, arms, and legs too. Ah yeah, I wonder if that could possibly have something to do with it. Tomo is acting strangely. He's been mumbling nonsense all morning, something about ropes and mirrors. I can't blame him for going to pieces though, seeing what happened to Ogata. The door is closed fast. Himuro family crest. It's probably unlocked the door, but it's broken. I was trying to pick up the thing on the ground. 5 stones. Give thanks to the 5 gods' protection. Place the stones representing the 5 mirrors in the correct location. Assuming that's gonna be what opens the door. So we're gonna have like the chapter 1 boss behind there. If that's where we're gonna find like the rope shrine maiden. Give it her. Because the fact that this chapter is called Strangling, does it feel like there's gonna be like we're gonna figure out the strangling thing, and then it's gonna be like a new chapter with like a new mystery thing? Although, right, so you're gonna like figure out like why all the people we knew were killed in this one, and then we're gonna start working on like right, what was the deal with like the family who owned this mansion, which I definitely remember the name of. Just need to make our way back into the central storage room again. So there's something underneath the staircase. Yeah, no shit. No, oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm wondering if that is because there's been like 2 people with white kimonos. It's like what I think is like the rope shrine maiden, and there's that little girl. And I wonder which one they're talking about. I think they're talking about the rope shrine maiden. I'm not entirely sure. There's a powerful presence from the back of the room. Seductress. Ooh. Okay, so far this seems to be... This does seem to be fairly linear so far. Or more like it's like... Right... Every now and then there's like here's like 3 new rooms. And you get like the same grouping of like... I mean, I guess... Yeah, like you're always gonna be going through like the same... It's fairly linear how you unlock things. I don't feel like there's gonna be a whole lot of like, right, now I need to run back here and check out a thing. It feels so far at least like it's gonna be a fairly linear explanation. Like once I'm done in a room, I don't have much reason to go back there. Well, I mean, there was the library that feels kind of like I should be able to get in there at some point. So I might be wrong. No more talisman. The force that was holding the door shut is gone. Yeah, so obviously we're gonna poke our head through it, right? What could possibly go wrong there? Is that blood? Okay, not to poop on anyone's parade here, but that looks someone either... There's either someone bleeding or someone had a bad accident with ketchup here. And I have this weird feeling it was not a ketchup bottle getting fucking mangled here. I need to be quick with that one. Fuck, it's gone. And there's some of these pictures you have to be like stupidly quick for.
Threat detected. Security units move to intercept.
Hello, Mons. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. What were you up to? Nothing over here. Is that another talisman? Yeah. Yeah, well, welcome in. How are you doing? What were you up to today? No one doesn't know Mons, do go check him out. He streams a lot more regular than me, and he usually does like 2 games a day. Like spreads it out a little bit more. Sometimes I really wish I could like do 2 games at once, but I just feel like if I'm like I'm starting to be like excited about more than 1 game at a time. Finished Down in Bermuda, cute puzzle game, and more Urtuk the Destination, which was a bit repetitive. Oh, you finished 2 games? You finished both of them? No, more of them. No, more Urtuk, right. Finished 2 last night. Ooh. Lots of finishing games. Hey, I actually finished a game as well. I finally managed to finish Kingdom Come Deliverance, which we've been working on for quite a while. Oh, there's actually gonna be a lot. Oh, for some reason I didn't think. Yeah, for some reason I didn't think I was gonna actually be allowed down here. Okay, so that. Okay, so that over then is like some kind of like it's like vault-like door to open.
What are you trying to say?
Yeah, I feel like she's seeing like the... I think the ghost that she's trying to talk to is the girl. We want to start Death Stranding? Ooh, interesting. I tried playing Death Stranding and I really liked actual like walking around, like getting from place to place. Some of the parts I didn't like, which stopped me playing though. Tomoe's condition is getting worse and worse. She can't stop shaking and she keeps mumbling the same words over and over. I don't know what's happening. I don't know if what's happening is anything supernatural or not. In any case, I think we'd better leave as soon as possible. I'm sorry. Your hint that you should be leaving was not when you found your other associate missing every limb and his head? That wasn't your clue to get the fuck out? Okay, if I was exploring a creep-ass mansion with a couple of friends, and we found one of those friends missing their fucking head and limbs, I would not be sticking around to figure out what the fuck was going on. I would be just fucking straight out of there. Bobby asked you to play it, so if you don't like it, you can blame him. I mean, yeah, this is a pretty cool game. I have this game that I'm like, I wish I liked that. I think this is gonna be another one of those like, yeah, you need to take a picture of something else, and it's gonna open up. It's gonna be the same thing. Wait, that's the ritual room that was like just right back there. If it's just right back here, I might as well just pop it, right? No, oh, no, okay, no. A different room. I just saw like the doors and was like, yep, that's this. You know, that's a different one. Okay. Oh, yeah. That's an interesting thing, because like, because every photo is saved. I know. Can I go? Oh, that's a shame. I kind of hope these actually showed like the other place. I feel like it should though. Because like specifically what is going on is like I take a picture of this and oh no. The picture shows something else. Some other place shows in the photo. So why can I not see that other place if I look at the photo? Like in my inventory. Like I feel like if I go here now, I should be seeing that other one. But oh well. Hello there, mysterious stone with some religious rope things around you. I feel like at least in anime, whenever you see ropes like this, that's usually related to like stuff that's being sealed away. Like it's keeping something, it's locking something away. So that's not a good. That's probably not a good sign. Oh, second. Okay, so we're going out to the secondary building now. Okay, I see you shining on the steps there. I'm gonna go. Oh, hello there. Look at I happen to be in camera mode already, huh? Oh, that is a door. Huh, cool. Oh, okay, that leads to behind the mirror. That sounds like it's gonna be stupidly important. Yeah, that path back there looks important. Let's check this out first, though. No? Everything on the staircase, please. Oh, auto tape. Research 2. Ooh, hello. You're well hidden, huh? The stone mirror. Oh, I can only carry one stone mirror. So the stone mirror. That's a bit of a shame, but I understand why. So the stone mirrors are basically like a, oh, you fucked up and died. Here's a full heal. But I can only carry one at a time. It's a bit of a shame. What am I doing on the points? 11,000. Yeah, my next upgrade is... Wait, is that getting close to upgrading this again? Yeah, 12,000. What do... I don't... Like, max value is definitely going to be very useful, like, late. I don't know if that... I want to focus on too much on the start. Yeah, I think we're gonna get range next, and yeah, range next, and maybe some of the bonus functions. We almost have enough for range upgrade. Well, that's the family crest again. But the door is closed fast. The Himuro family crest is probably unlocked the door, but it's broken. Oh, yes, that's two of them that's broken. You wish Kojima would go back to his roots and try to do more straightforward game, not too much menus. That's the Metal Gear Solid Death Stranding guy, right? Hideo Kojima, yeah. I mean, hasn't all these games kind of been that way? I feel like, at least from what I've seen of even like the old, like even like back in the Metal Gear days, there's quite a lot of like stuff going on with like the menu and the radio system. Or too much like specifically in the too much fiddling around in menus. No, I feel like from what I've seen, I mean, I haven't played Metal Gear Solid. So from what I've seen, they've been pretty fiddly as well. I do not like the sound of this. Oh, it's still outdoors, okay. Is it like behind the storage room, whatever that is, the storage house? A water wheel? Oh, you're gonna have... Oh, you're gonna start fighting her ghost as well now? When we got... yeah, last time when we got a bunch of, like, the notes for the... for the editor, it started, like, become, like, something we had, like, fight quite a bit. Same thing is gonna be the case for this lady as well. Her ghost is gonna start becoming really problematic. Now that we've seen how she died. Yeah, this is your clue to get the fuck out. I think we're often not... It's an old tape out of... Yeah. Okay, research... Did I even listen to research 2? I don't remember if I listened to research 2. So wasn't there one of the notes or scraps I found that was like, yeah, the door's messed up? Place the stone representing the 5 mirrors in the correct location. So that's also the family crest. It has like those 5... the pentagon thing. Looks like you can place like 5 stones in them. Oh, 5 stones for 5 strangling points on the body. It wouldn't be a clipping. Oh, okay, right. So the cases where I take a photo and that shows something else shows up in the photo section. Oh, that's a water wheel. Right, it looked like more like a Waldorf thing to me. Right.
September 11th, 8:16 p.m. We looked all over the mansion, but we still couldn't find Koji. While true that this mansion is huge, I'm certain we would have found him by now. Could we have already left? He's been saying something about more ropes since we took some photos yesterday. September 12th, 9 a.m. I found Koji. His death was just like the one in the mountain village. His head and limbs were severed. I can't believe what's happening.
September 9th, 9:40 p.m. It seemed dangerous to walk through the mountain at night, so we decided to spend the night here and continue our work. I've been through several rooms already. Unlike the exterior, the interior is still in quite good shape. A little earlier, I thought I saw a white, shadowy figure of a woman in the hallway near the entrance. I'll keep track of such sightings and publish them in a later account.
Interesting that she calls him by his first name. Yeah, so she calls the editor... So the editor is called Koji Ogata. But at least from what I'm familiar with Japanese customs, it's... using just like the first name implies like a very like close relationship. I'm curious if that is intentional or just that they gave like the or if like the whoever translated this and like recorded the English voices wasn't familiar with that. Yeah, because the red notebook also says Koji. No, okay, no, I'm starting to think that is not... I'm starting to think the different use of the name is intentional. Because the novelist is referring to him like, so to speak, properly. With his last name, Ogata. While the woman is calling him Koji consistently. Okay. So they had like a bit of a relationship thing going on. At least like the trope in like in anime is like someone calling them by like their like at least with like teenagers and such, like they call them by like their oops, wrong button. With like the first name is basically like yeah, we're close friends, like almost like dating kind of almost. The garden lantern in the photo is lit. Really, another stone mirror? Okay, that's 2 stone mirrors out here. That's all. That, and there we go, opening one of the doors in the courtyard. Floating twins, yeah. Uh-huh. So you have like the light thing going on to show you like, hey, you're looking at something interesting. Or a clue. But the controller also starts vibrating, and that happens actually... It happens no matter... As long as you just close it, you don't have to like actually be looking at it. And it happens from... It does seem to be happening from further away as well. There we go, and that is enough for another upgrade to the camera. I think we're just gonna grab range. Okay, 36,000. We're maxing out 27. Really? Oh, that is interesting. So No, never mind. I'm thinking wrong. I think range started at 4,000, speed at 3,000. Right, and that is consistent with the current value, maxing out. Yeah, that is consistent with the cost of maxing them out as well. I thought it was the other way around, that speed was the more expensive one. Of those two, the max value is by far the most expensive one. I think that started at 8,000. So I think we got the camera, the basic functionality of the camera to where oh, hello. To where this isn't where I came in, was it? I think I got the basic functionality of the camera to where we're next going to be starting to look at getting the special functions unlocked. Nice. Gotta love that it actually rewards you for, hey, yes, you did look. You did actually look here. So I think it's that or over there that has been unlocked now. Okay, I'm interested in this, because this is one that like leads behind where the mirror is. Where we keep seeing that the ghost lady. Oh, should I go on saved? No, it doesn't look like it's gonna be too dangerous. What? That's the wrong button. Whoops. Good thing that is not expensive cameras. Yeah. Oh, there's the kimono dolls as well. Well, I found the giant hole in the floor. I'm sure that won't become problematic yet. Problematic. A lot of reading here. There's more reading than I expected. Red notebook. So that's the assistant. My sixth sense is telling me some children are playing here. I can't see them, but they keep calling to me. They're playing tag or hide and seek, maybe. They might be children in that photo. 7/12. There were human heads in that room. So many of them. They're cut off by the Himuro family master. All trying to tell me something. Then should I come here? Should I trust that sixth sense of mine? I can't tell if that's the girl that's helping us all out or what. Okay, so that is Kiria. A doll with long hair and a white kimono is roped off its sacred ropes, worshipped. I can't feel. Does that look like the girl that's been helping us? Can't really. I have a hard time telling. Shining of Spirit Stone, nice. That, I believe that was a door. Oh. Yeah, children laughing. Because that's never a bad sign. He went behind us? No? Giant hole in the floor makes it kind of hard to... There we are, okay, good. Alright, yeah, go around, backing up properly. Eat shit, there we go. 2 zero shots, nice. Try to go for a good shot for the last one as well. Oh, that's a... Here we go. I think that was a 0 shot as well. Nice. I think I get more points for that. I feel like I get more points for that in addition to doing more damage. Oh, look at that. Yeah, I just spent all my points. And I'm back to 9,000 again. A lot of points there. So I think it said like I need to use like the right trigger to use the special functions. Where did they creep out from? From underneath one of the there? From back there. Old ball on the shelf. I struggle to. I guess I could have banked up past that as well if I just. It's kind of hard to do. Yeah. There's no. Okay, so there was no space there to just keep backing up in a circle. I just didn't man. I think I managed to get like stuck like in here, and I tried to go left. It just didn't work. And I was like, no, I just sort of assumed it didn't work at all in camera mode. Okay, so that doll, that alcove right there is like right behind where like the creepy ass mirror is. That keeps showing like right on the other side of that wall is where the creepy mirror is, where they where like the murder ghosts keep showing up. So I guess, is she related to that doll perhaps then? I thought she keeps showing up there. Okay, so we're able to get out here now. I think I want to just head back and do another save. I feel like I'm starting to get the controls down a little bit more, like it's becoming more natural. I feel like I've gotten a little bit past the point where I have to like. Oh, hello. I've gotten a little bit past the point where I have like consciously think about controls. Mostly. Yeah, I don't think I would have found him if it wasn't for the vibrating. I don't think I would have turned in that direction and seen the glow if it wasn't for that. Even on the way out. I mean, I didn't do that the first time. Didn't feel a whole lot of spirit there, but that was like a safety thing. Oh, she was quick there. Like, what? Okay, the game is fucking cheating. Cheating bastard of a game. Like, you can't have the ghost be that close to me to reach, like, get attacked before I even have a chance to get my camera back out again. What the fuck? The fuck? What the absolute fuck? What is this? What the fuck is this cheating ass ghost? This is not a nice, well-behaving ghost at all. I could have. I mean, I could have died. I mean, there's two like there's two of those like spirit stones in that, like right nearby. She doesn't even move around the hole. She just. If I just like she teleported into the wall. That's fucked up. Oh, there's one thing I didn't consider. So you have you can press the X button to move the camera finder quicker? Wait, I thought the X button made the camera move quicker. Can't tell the difference. What? Low Flex, welcome in. Fatal Frame has gone very well. How are you doing? Okay. So, by default, X is to move the camera faster, which works when you have the looking around the camera on the left stick. My brain doesn't like that. My brain prefers to have the character movement on the left stick and camera movement on the right stick. It's like traditional first-person controls. So I was like, wait, how am I then gonna be able to move the camera quicker? Because like, how am I gonna move the right stick and hold the X button at the same time? But no, turns out so right now, high finder speed is on X and bonus functions on right trigger. If I go up here and change this, technically unrelated control set of controls, that actually moves the finder speed. Which, I mean, good. I mean, that does make sense. Just not entirely intuitive. Yes, that is the Duke on the screen, yes. It's also the Duke in my hands. I have to say, I quite like this controller. I mean, the black and white buttons are a little bit too far away. It took me a long time to get used to just how sharp the face buttons are. Right, like they're very like, they're quite tall. But I gotten used to it, so this much I kind of like it. So that's normal mode, and that's okay. So many people shitting on Duke, I quite like it. cheating ass bastard ghost. Okay, that was a hard bastard of a ghost. Yeah, the face buttons should have been a lot flatter. I'm also not a fan of the fact that they are like it's like a diamond shape almost instead of like the square that we're more used to. I think the square is I mean, the diamond means I can pretty much have my thumb on all four of them at the same time, which actually is kind of nice. I think the diamond layout of the buttons is more like I have to get used to it, more than necessarily being bad. Hello, Chaco. Welcome. You completely missed this game? Me too. I mean, I've always heard of it. I don't know why, but I didn't realize it was like pretty much like a Resident Evil almost style game. No, it's not tank controls. This is very much a moves according to the camera kind of scheme. It is fixed camera. Or I mean, it's not fixed camera when you can go into first person mode, obviously, and use the camera. But it's not fixed, but other than that, it's fixed. And movement is like, the movement, use the stick, and it's relative to the camera, which is... It gets a little bit wonky whenever the camera changes. But, like, it's not too bad. It definitely does, like, you can definitely feel like, yeah, there was probably a smart reason why they use tank controls. Yeah, I love tank controls, but the game does have to be made for it. Like Resident Evil 1 and 2? Fuck yes. I feel like by Resident Evil 3, things started to move a little bit too fast for tank controls. In my opinion, at least, because tank controls are inherently slow. So there's a kind of a limit to how fast you can make the gameplay and still have tank controls be sensible. But yeah, I watched someone play the remake of well, I'll say remake, the GameCube version of Resident Evil 1, and they were not, or I think they were playing the PC port of the Resident Evil 1 remake, which is, you know, basically the GameCube version, and they were not using tank controls, and holy fuck, man, they were so nimble. The amount of how quickly they could just like move definitely made it feels weird. It's like, yeah, someone just jumps out of you from the hallway. Okay, yeah, I'll just immediately turn 180 degrees. That felt weird. Although, to be fair, it was also surprising how bad they were... Like, even with that, it was surprising how bad they were dodging things. Yeah, we've gotten better at actually capturing these. Okay, that confirms Kyria is the rope maiden, not the little girl that's been helping us out. I think I've gotten better at actually capturing these like little random ghost things that shows up though. The little bit of oil left inside is that has J. Takamine engraved on the back. September 14th. That woman that Toma called Kiria looks just like the description of the Robe Shrine Maiden in Legends. And there's a strong resemblance too, between the way Toma and Ogata died, and the manner of the death in the folklore. So that woman is the Robe Shrine Maiden, is she? Yeah, there's a good chance of that. At least back up here. Now, we did get a lighter. Does that mean we can light? Because like this, does that mean we can go and light that one actually now? Well, let's go and try. The floor at the foot of the staircase has fallen through. Okay. Yeah, I do have to say, when the first time I played Resident Evil, I was 100%... Because I just heard, like, I didn't really play any, like, Resident Evil stuff growing up. Or any tank control games. So, I was fully prepared. Like, I just heard all the people complaining about them, right? Like, you always hear people say, like, oh, tank controls are so shit. So that was all I knew tank controls from. So going into Resident Evil, I was 100% primed to absolutely hate the tank controls. No, I ended up quite liking them. Well, definitely is a thing that takes a bit of getting used to. Let's see. Is it... Yeah, that's the one that's not lit. I wonder if I should have continued exploring before going back. Well, hello there. Something's at the top part of the gun. Black carving. The reverse side has a plug. Okay, just make sure it's a flared base though. Well, this is... Oh, right. That is the... That's a stone mirror which I can't pick up because I already have one. Yes, the stone mirror just basically protects against dying, and if you die while holding a stone mirror, you just get fully healed. Problem is that you can only hold one at a time. There's the one back there. Yeah, there's one back there. There's also one right on the stairs leading up to this house right here that I can't pick up. So they have one. Possibly drowned. Yeah, I am genuinely kind of surprised at the amount of hate tank controls do get. I can definitely see, like, if you play the wrong game with tank controls, I can see why you would blame it. Like if a game that just plays too quick, just too fast for tank controls. It's not even fair to blame the tank controls for that, though. Yeah, fixed camera angles, they are generally pretty good. A mirror like the one at the entrance. Maybe the mirrors in this mansion mean something. Well, I don't necessarily... Like it... Oh, hello there. It's not necessarily that I like the tank controls in those games, like, but fixed camera angles, games with fixed camera angles, the controls get quite wonky if you don't have tank controls. You've been loving Mio? It feels real chill after Silksong. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Silksong was not chill. That was like the opposite of chill. We don't take contact damage from touching enemies. Oh, that is... Yeah, that got tiresome in Silksong. Yeah, especially like in Hollow... I don't remember contact damage being too problematic in Hollow Knight. That's also because you move a lot slower in Hollow Knight, I think. So in Silksong, when everything moves quicker, it's a lot easier to accidentally bump into enemies and take damage. Yeah, I would say like at least half the damage I took was just bumping into enemies. The mirror is breaking. Smash. A broken mirror. People on the floor. All over the mansion. So many people. All those people. What are they running from? Then at the end, with such desperate looks on their faces. Something is coming this way from deep within the mansion. A coldness. It's colder than anything I've ever felt. I don't know anymore if this is a dream or real. I mean, yeah, like if you have an enemy that's like all spikes, yeah, sure, contact damage the fuck away. Then you have an enemy that's just like, it's like a ball of fluff. It's like, this thing does contact damage? Really? I want to go check out. Oh, okay. Or maybe I can open shortcut. Yeah, some bosses were quite bullshit with that. Most of them didn't though, but yeah, there were a couple that were like that took that part a bit too far with teleporting. Mew does sound like a game that I should try at some point. Sounds pretty neat. Yeah, I think for me, Silksong, like I didn't necessarily mind the difficulty, it just that level of difficulty over that amount of time became a bit too much for me. Old news article. The girl has been found after 3 days of mysterious disappearance has been adopted. Mr. Hinasaki, a close friend of Mr. Ryozo Murakata, also missing, will adopt the girl. The girl's parents were missing even after she returned, so the police was looking for a foster home or adoptive family. The girl does not remember anything from her disappearance, and the 3 other children are still missing. I was kind of hoping that would be like a shortcut back, but oh well. But I need to take a quick break. This doesn't feel like a game where like random stuff happens, but so I won't pause. But yeah, I'll be right back. Right. I am a little bit tempted to actually go back and replay Hollow Knight now. Because, and I mean, this might sound a little bit insane, but Hollow Knight was not only the first Metroidvania I played. I think it might have been like the first time I properly played like a 2D platformer. Which I mean like we have sat down like played through like an entire game. I mean, obviously I played a little bit of Mario here and there and like other 2D platforms like visiting friends and stuff like that, but I think that's the first one like I properly played. I think I played like 1 or 2 like 3D platformers though, like I played Sands of Time. That's a bit different. Also, this is fruit juice, not wine. Just in case it looks weird on camera. I'm not just sitting here chugging wine from direct from the bottle. One small thing, I do kind of wish it would actually mark the doors that are like completely locked differently from the ones that I can open. That does not currently seem to be the case. Wait, because this one shows as green. I definitely had doors that showed up as red on the map and I could just immediately open them. It's a little bit inconsistent. Now this one's also like properly just hammered shut, yeah. Old book of rice paper on the ground. It's written charcoal ink. More research scraps. The legend of the holy mirrors. The mirrors of the 5 gods. The holy mirrors, held in 5 shrines in this region, are most commonly known as the mirrors of the 5 gods. The legend tells that 5 gods, before leaving this land, created these mirrors as means of protecting the village. Some legends mention another mirror. The story is that all 5 mirrors were used together in a ritual to fend off a huge disaster. This was known. Whether this was the calamity or not is not known. It is not known whether the ritual mentioned above is related in any way to the one performed by the Himuro family. But there is the correlation of the mirrors. There's also the correlation of there being 5 of them. However, the actual existence of the legendary Holy Mirror, one complete mirror, has not been confirmed. Has not known what the legend is based on. Tightly shut door that we can't open up. Guess you got a bit of a. Guess you got a window up there. There are a couple of places. There's been a couple of places where it's been like the floor's rotten through, like there's holes in the floor. So I wonder if it's gonna be like a basement thing or not. I don't feel like basements are really a big part of like traditional Japanese architecture though. Like, I'm not saying they didn't have them. It's not part of the tradition. It's not like that traditional to have them, I don't think. There's some weird red shit over there. That's definitely important. Yeah, the controller is already vibrating. I'm assuming it's vibrating this red. Wait, where is the red shiny thing? Oh yeah, it wasn't using the straightest planks here, huh? I sworn I saw like a red in like the water. Or just imagining it? Never has some DLC come out in a couple of days. I never heard of that game. Okay, we found the dead novelist. That's the entire original party of 3 that we found. No, that's assistant. Oh, fuck me, she's a charger, okay. That's not good. Fuck you being right on top of me. Oh, this is a fucking awful spot. Putting a ghost in. Okay, there we go. A bit of damage. We did lose our Spirit Stone. That was kind of on purpose because I got no tree I want to pick up. It was a short little platform. It kind of looked like Miyazaki art, you know, quite a bit. You need to replay it. Now we have more reason to. It took 5 hours to beat. Ooh, you gotta love those little, like... Those little, just like... There's the fucking... It's the red stuff again. Gotta love those, like... Short little 5-hour games. At least if you're not, you know, playing full AAA price for them. This old game still have you find things like cassette tapes. I think it was like 20. Ah. That is quite a bit for 5 hours, yeah. Another red tape.
Since we met that girl, I've seen many strange visions. All the ghosts in the mansion howl and scream at me. I don't think they'll ever let me out of this mansion. I don't even know how long I can hold on to my sanity. Anyway, I'm leaving this tape. If ever someone listens to this, please tell me what has happened to me. But still, I hope it's just a dream.
Hello, Bobby. How are you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, you want to replay it to try to find like the secrets, but yeah, too many games to play. Yeah. Yeah, that's a problem with like this. Because sometimes it might be interesting to play through games again, but yeah. So there's all the new games you want to play as well. Little girl in a white kimono keeps pleading to me. I can't keep my mind focused, but her voice rings in my head and won't leave. But what does she want me to do for her? I don't even get out of the mansion anymore. Broken 5 pieces, the mirror. Tell Mr. Takamine the way to break the curse. Okay, so you need to break the... You need to find the 5 pieces of the divine mirror thing. Okay. The chosen maiden purifies. And a date. I don't think I found... Does it mean 3369? 3... Okay. Right, so that was the amount of time that the maiden... No, don't go in there yet. There's a amount of the time the maidens had to be purified before being sacrificed. You're afraid of getting into Mugenics? You bought it at release, but you think it will eat up hundreds of hours? Yeah, there are some games like that as well. I feel, at least personally, like I might enjoy Mugenics, but I'm pretty sure it won't be the kind of game that I'm gonna spend like hundreds of hours on. Yeah, stuff like games like this is where like not having tank controls and fixed camera angle gets problematic. So like if I'm holding down here to just walk towards the camera, and then switch to here. Now this does the thing where like if you don't, as long as you don't move the stick, the character keeps moving in the same direction. But then I want to like slightly adjust the character and just goes like off in like a completely different direction. Actually, this is actually a very good example. Like I'm holding down here to go towards the camera, and then I want to keep going down towards the camera. But it's actually a 90 degree for the character. That's actually kind of an awkward spot to change. Actually, a really awkward spot to change in. Wait. Oh, never mind, there's a save point. I was going back to save, but no, I was going back to pick up the crystals, right? Yeah, and then you often, like a lot of time, especially like if you're running, you get into a bit of like the camera change, and then you slightly move the camera, and that accidentally sends you back in the previous area, the previous like camera zone. And now, and then you sort of start like flipping back and forth between the fucking and so you sort of start flipping back and forth between like different camera angles, not being able to properly figure out where you're even at. Oh no! This is a fight, ghost fight. Oh, so it's gonna be like one of those little snappy things. Come on. I want you to go on attack. Okay. Okay, now we go for attack. Fuck you. Trying to hold on for the attack to get like the proper shot and get the maximum points, but just not for a long time. Here we go. So I think you get a lot more points for taking pictures when the circle turns red, because that's like right before it attacks. It also does like interrupt their attacks, which is good. I'm just gonna want to do that anyway. But sometimes the ghost just doesn't attack for a long while. It's like, and you're already fully charged. Like, do I just hold off, or what do I do now? One actually kind of neat thing here is in this game is that you have the run button, which just runs the character forward. That actually kind of helps with the fixed camera angle switching problem. Because that just moves the character, you know, forward for whatever direction the character that's forward for the character, and you can just not touch the stick unless you actually need to change direction. That helps a little bit. Unless you're like in an area that requires like a lot of changing directions. I don't... Oh, it's a fight. Okay. I don't super like using the running, just because it means taking my means it's a little bit of movement to go, because the camera button, the button to take out the camera is the B button, so it just means it's gonna be hard for me to actually, it's gonna mean I'm just gonna need to move my finger to get the camera out. Ooh, okay, yeah, we're getting a lot of points here now. I'm also getting... I have a lot of the good film, but I don't really feel like I'm needing to use it, so I think I'm just gonna stick to Type 14. Yeah, Type 14 film now. Why use the good stuff, right? Do I want to go to the max value? I feel like there's been a couple of cases now where I've taken like a photo and it goes as like 10%, like I have like 5% health left. Or do we grab a base, or do we grab a bonus function? What? You see, I can be able to. I can help with the tracking of ghosts, or make them not disappear as much. Oh, or the pressure to push them back. Well, that can actually be a pretty good one. Yeah, you didn't know that this was called Project Zero in Europe? Yeah. Oh yeah, it apparently is. It's one of those lovely games where they just have a bunch of different names. It does. Like it's kind of nitpicky, but it actually bothers me a little bit that the Wikipedia page is specifically called Fatal Frame. Now, if it had been called Fatal Frame in like all English-speaking regions, like both in Europe and in America, I would be like, okay, yeah, that's just the English name. But considering it's like Project Zero, like in England, and Fatal Frame in America, it feels a little bit weird to call it specifically call the Wikipedia page Fatal Frame. I feel like that would have been a good case of just going for Zero. Or more specifically, it bothers me that the start of the Wikipedia page is called Fatal Frame, or Zero in Japan, or Project Zero in Europe. It's like, That kind of makes it that kind of implies that Fatal Frame is like the original name and then translated to Zero in Japan. Yeah, I think it is just because there is... Yeah, because... the internet does tend to be kind of US-centric. I mean... The only reason I know the game is called Project Zero is because I saw someone selling a game called Project Zero. I was like, what game is that? And looked it up and it's like, oh, that's actually Fatal Frame. It's like, oh, okay. I've always heard people calling it Fatal Frame. I'll probably keep calling it Fatal Frame myself as well. I don't think Wikipedia I don't think where Wikipedia itself is located has much impact, considering, you know, it's all crowdsourced. I think it has more to do with the user base. Like, I could wait a little bit and get more speed. Fatal Frame... The frame is like more... yeah, dude. Project Zero just sort of feels a little bit like a weird name. I don't know if Zero makes more sense in Japanese, like it's called Zero. Actually, I'm curious, what's it called? Was it actually called Zero in Japanese, or was it called like Japanese word for zero? All right, Flex. Have a good session with Mion. Thank you for stopping by. I think I'm just gonna grab the. Oh, that is 54 for next. Also, I'm curious if in Fatal Frame, when you take a zero shot, or like when you take a picture when the circle turns red, does it say zero shot at the bottom as well, or does it say like Fatal Frame or something like that? Oh, I gotta remember to look up. I got to remember to look up some like gameplay, some gameplay videos on YouTube, and see what it actually says in the bottom when you take one of those like red frame pictures. Oh, that's blood dripping from above. The red stuff in the water. Yeah, right, yeah. So this Japanese, it's not the English word zero, it's the Japanese word for zero. Okay. Yeah, I'm curious if it, because I can, when I take like the high damage shots, it says zero shot or something like that in the bottom left corner. I'm curious what it says in the American version. Yeah, we got the traditional bamboo forest setting, although not that tight for forests. The spirit zone. The one thing that bothers me, I know there's one more. I know I have one more of these on the map somewhere that I haven't picked up because I can't pick it up. I don't remember where it is. I thought it was like right on the staircase here, but no. I know it is like. I know I found the one that was like up here, and the odd one that I can't remember the location of. They were very close together. So I think it's gonna be either like in here, in the doll room, or the rubble room. Let's lock in. I'm doing a pretty good job of remembering to... Yeah, I'm doing a pretty good job of remembering to save. So remember when I played Soul Reaver and I just... Wait, what? Oh, I can reload. I mean, why would it not reload automatically? Like in what scenario would you go to save point, have less than 30 of the basic film, and not want to refill them? Unless that's related, like you lose... Unless there's like something I haven't noticed, like is it like you have to spend points to get those? Or like there's like an end of the game score or something that's lowered if you ever use that?
How can I break the curse of the rope?
Man in backyard. They've got the space there. Huh. I saw the thing in the bottom right turning yellow there for a second. You want to miss the ghosts.
I'm beginning to show rope marks.
Can't move the lid. Girl turning. I feel like a lot of the time those like ghost things are... Oh, well, I mean, there's another stone mirror that I can't pick up. Let me actually write down where they are. Yeah, probably should have been writing down where they're at. You have a pen that actually has ink in it though? Yeah, I don't know if I have any inked up pens right now. Let me just quickly get myself a pen here. Go, let's close up the bottle. Let's see, what room am I currently in? The backyard. What was the item called again? Stone mirror. So I'm not gonna be able to remember where they're at if I don't write it down. I should have been writing it down from the start. It is stupid of me. I mean, yeah, the first time I realized I couldn't pick them up, I should have written down where they were at. I thought I would be able to remember something that important, but apparently not.
Tell him what?
I took a Are you serious? That didn't hit. Fucking spot on. I think the kills managed to like duck out the view angle just in time for me to miss. Oh, this goat is an absolute fucking little shit stain. It takes so long to fucking attack, and then just ducks right before. Well, that thing has a lot of health. Big boss thing, huh? So might have been actually been a good time to use Sacred Medicine Water. I think I also do want to actually switch over to the... No, I'm having enough time to actually charge a prop... No, we have the good film. We have a lot of good film. What the fuck do you mean? This thing's moving around so much when it's attacking. What the fuck do you mean that didn't hit? Okay, the fact that they like their attack moves, the attack animation moves them out of the fucking frame, so my picture misses, is annoying as shit. Could very much do without that part. I guess I suppose some of them take so long to actually do the attack part as well, though.
How can I break the curse of the rope? I must hurry.
Okay, now just goes for attack straight. Oh my god. I think she's about to attack. I need to like look up more than I think I need to. What the fuck? Why is the... Camera got stuck in like fast... Fuck me. Camera got stuck in fast mode there for a while. What the why? Why are my fucking pictures not hitting? The way this... Holy fuck, this ghost can go and eat an absolute fucking dick. Fuck me, that's an annoying ghost. You know what? I think I need to test if... I think I need to test if getting the zero shots actually... If that helps with... If that gives me more points or not.
Curse of the rope. I must hurry.
Let's just defeat it properly. Or just defeat it quickly and not worry about the... zero shots at all. There's one zero shot there. Yeah, I think I gotta get a lot more points for getting like the good shots as well. You do a bit. I mean, I don't think you do that much damage. I think I had like a radio shot got like 110, and like the special shot got like 130 damage. And 3. The menu is very snappy in this game, though. Loading and saving itself takes a while, but the actual menus themselves just bam, bam, bam. Real nice and snappy.
How can I break the curse of the rope? I
Okay, that's very nice. That's very nice of you. I miss. Wonderful. She has like basically. Oh, fuck me. Like one charge maybe when it like look low and one like just regular attack when you like, aim like really high. Oh. She moves so like you have to be so close to be able to even take the shots. And she fucking moves. They move so much, some of them, during their attacks.
How can I break the curse of the rope? I must hurry.
Not really a fan of how much this fucker's moving or like just teleporting around. Okay, no. Okay, I think the amount of points you get is actually not necessarily related to whether or not it's those like red shots or not. It's like how well they're framed. That also, you're right, yeah, and that also determines the damage, right? Right, so you don't just want to hit, you want to actually get like good shots of them. So how much difference did that make? I feel like I got some pretty... I finally learned like how she moves when attacking. I got some good shots there. Holy fuck! That's a big difference. So, the other time I beat him, I just did like the absolute worst, like just focusing on just getting shots. I ended up at 10,300 score. This time I got 17,600 score. I got fucking 7,000 more score. And that again directly relates to how much I can upgrade my stuff. Okay, so taking good pictures is very important. Perhaps even more important than not getting hit. Okay. I don't know how... Oh, I even had a basic film in this time around. Whoops. I don't know how important it is... I don't know how much difference the actual, like that the getting the red shots were there compared to just getting good framing. A little bit of exception to my own rule of not saving over the same save out, because this is basically just before and after the same fights. Okay, so getting good pictures can make a very big difference in how much you can upgrade yourself. Then, you then of course can make the later parts a bit easier. I feel like they gotta have... They got to have, like, balance around not being able to get, like, everything. So I feel like if you do, like, the really good shots every fight, you will end up just with a lot of points to spare at the end. And that's the stone mirror that I can't pick up, right? This game does really reward you for learning, like, how they move when they attack. But you can get your camera in, like, a good position to actually take the picture. But sometimes having the camera in a good position to take like the attack picture means that you're not actually aiming at them. Like I mean, obviously you're gonna need to be aiming at them, but you need to, like, be aiming, like, very off from, like, the target, because the target moves a lot during, like, the actual attack. In the materials Tomoe gathered for me, there's a paragraph about 5 pieces of mirrors passed down through the Himuro family for generations. These pieces were said to seal off the Hell Gate and protect the region from a great disaster. They might have something to do with the current hellish situation. 5 holy mirrors in shrines around the area all broke in a small earthquake the other day. When I heard about it, it gave me the idea for this next work of mine. I think I brought a news article about it with me when I came here. It says there are only 5 holy mirrors in existence. But according to some legends, there's another, the true holy mirror. The folklorists also mentioned this in the research documents, the ones I found here in the mansion. I think I dropped the research documents somewhere when I was trying to escape that cursed woman. Here are my theories. I think that the 5 mirrors that were destroyed in the earthquake the other day had the role of watching over the true holy mirror. I don't think it was the earthquake that broke the 5 holy mirrors in the shrines. I think it was a signal that the seal on the Hellgate that the Himuro True Holy Mirror provides had broken for some reason. The 5 mirrors were trying to warn us. Okay, that's an interesting theory. The mirror. You have, like, one that's, like, one mirror that's, like, the actual real one, and it's a bunch of them, like, decoys basically that's linked. Just to have more chance of anyone noticing them breaking. Okay. Oh, sorry, you're just not bothered by that noise at all? I feel like whenever one of these shows up, the camera actually points at them. Like, if you just open the camera, it actually points at them by default.
Just one more Buddha statue, and the holy mirror will be.
Don't think I've seen any Buddha statues. I wonder if he was like trying to find them, or if he was trying to, like, repair them or break them, or what he was up to. They give me a lot of these stone mirrors. I feel like maybe they intend for me to be using those more than I am? Like it almost feels like they're like with the amount of mirrors they're giving me, it almost feels like the way they intend for me to play is to like not heal unless I don't have a mirror at all, and just rely on the healing from the mirror. To react it, do I match the carvings to the characters? Maybe? That's nice, but we got. Oh, hello. I can't move past the sides here, really? Why not have a railing there if I'm not supposed to go there? Oh, okay, I think that's right. I think I see what they mean. Okay. What the fuck do you mean this is the right arrangement? I'm not fucking done moving yet. Do I have a limited amount of moves? Right, and instead of resetting, I actually use the move to move it back as well, right? Let me put in the one that I did find now, yeah? I mean, not gonna lie, that is not a good sign. But more of the mirrors, huh? There's an audio tape on a pedestal. Oh, blue tape. I don't think I've seen that before. There are 4 Buddha statues and some kind of pedestal in the front of a small shrine.
She's the last maiden. Period.
Okay, I thought I was gonna do like a proper fight, so I switched. Yeah, I thought we were in for like basically a boss fight here. Yeah, mine made VR after all. a good shot. I'm gonna try to... No, I'm not allowed to go down. Fuck. They're trying to be like actually be a little bit close to try to provoke him into attacking. Sweet. Some Shinto gate somewhere shows in the photo. Yeah, I also noticed that you can see on the top there is like a glowing sign that shows like if you put in the right direction or not, which you can use to quickly find the ghosts if they move around and you can't see them. What could be at the Shinto gate? Isn't that like right outside? No, that's a different spot. Oh, that actually wasn't too bad. Yeah, we managed that one really well. I feel like my points are like reasonably on. Okay, so last Buddha Shrine is built at you at this gate. Okay, I can do reasonably well at aiming the camera there as well. Maybe not. I didn't get that many points. Do you want to upgrade our basic functionality more? I feel like my speed is at a reasonable spot right now. Like maybe we take range next to make it easier. Do we want to get a bonus functionality? That sounds very good for the more problematic ghosts. I think I'm gonna wait to an upgrade range instead. Uh-huh. But yeah, so basically telling us, yeah, you need to find the last Buddha statue and, you know, put it in there. Yeah, no shit. Oh, I haven't... I don't think I've picked up anything that will allow me to open the doors I... not been able to open so far, though. Shinto gate? There's a Shinto gate right there. I don't think that's the one they're talking about, though. I'm about to go to the shrine deeper in the Himuro mansion, where they say a piece of the true holy mirror is kept. The curse has already left its mark on my 4 limbs. There's no escaping it. But the only thing left now I can do is try to re-steal the Hellgate. It's my last hope. I've already found 4 of the Buddha statues. I need to get a piece of the mirror, and I managed to find an old document that tells me the location of the 5th statue. I'm curious what they use for Hellgate in the original Japanese. I don't feel like they would be using Hellgate. That feels like a very Western thing. Western, like, Christian thing. Make observation to the Buddha at the base of the large gate. That the souls of the piteous maidens can reach up to the heavens. If all goes well, no one will ever have to read these notes, and I can use them toward the content of my next book. In closing, I would like to thank my assistant and my partner, Tomoe Hirasaka. If it weren't for the words she left with me, I wouldn't have been able to complete this, my final work. If I don't return, please give her a decent burial. September 15th, okay. Novelist death in my... So he died on 15th. When did our brother get here and just croak? There's almost 9 days between him actually dying and this writing the entry of his death. A brother trying to search for him. Yeah, the run button is really nice that it just moves you straight forward. So easy. So nice not to have to deal with the camera shifts. I just like having my thumb ready to use the camera though. Yeah, let's go ahead and save. That feels save-worthy. I generally don't have any idea where to go, though. It's deep in the Himuru Mansion. Because that's nail shot, that's nail... Like, the only thing I can think of is that I'm not gonna be able... Like, this is gonna be open somehow? A second. Right, Shinto get open. Yeah. Lit that, we got that. We got that. Oh wait, no, right. Fuck me, I'm an idiot. I need to take a picture of the Shinto gate up here. So for some, yeah, for some reason I thought you meant like some completely different spot for the Shinto gate. No, I'm pretty sure, yeah, no. I'm pretty sure this is it. No, is there a different Shinto gate? I'm not getting like the picture thing. Because the camera's not... Yeah, because the camera's not vibrating either. Is that not this spot? This place? Show the Shinto Gate on a path. Yeah, this rock. Yeah, no, this is definitely Shinto Gate. Can't go like off the path, can I? No. Because usually those are like, yeah, you need to go and take a picture of take an actual picture of the thing that's in the picture to open this. I guess this one doesn't. I guess it's more like a reminder that, hey, you need to go back here. Or maybe the other. I'm sorry, what? Oh, right, I found another tape I haven't listened to as well. There's two of them now. That's the second blue tape. I can't believe I missed that.
September 12th, 3:20 p.m. I know this sounds crazy, but there's something here besides us in this mansion. I've seen it myself. It was a woman in a white kimono. Something is definitely happening here. Have we unknowingly awakened something? Or perhaps we've been lured here to die? Is she the one causing this disaster? All of those earlier deaths, Koji, Tomoe, all of them? Am I the next to die? The rope shrine maiden ritual, as told of in legend. Both arms, legs, and the neck. It is said when all five have been marked, the curse is complete. Ropes are beginning to appear on my photo. I'm running out of time.
I thought like maybe that would give me a hint of where I would need to go, but okay. But it occurred to me, this is basically Luigi's Mansion, but with camera instead of vacuum cleaner. It's pretty much the same thing, right? We're on an old mansion, dealing with ghosts. Not quite as much picking up, not quite so much golden cash in this one as in Luigi's Mansion, but, you know, pretty much the same thing still. We do have the Type 14 equipped, yeah. They did the seal thing on that thing in the middle, so I wonder if like the other Himuro family seals have broken now? Quick, so I want to see is there one upstairs? No, that was nailed shut. closest one to check is just the one out in the garden here. I think that seems more intact. No. Door's closed fast. Oh, bugger off, please. Fuck was that? Okay, it's like a mini ghost? They didn't fix the door, did it? No. Six. Was the other one in like the ruined room? The one like with all the rubble in it? Yeah, that was where the other one was, yeah. What makes me think like I might not be able to open it at all? Possibly something I could have seen inside the shrine with just the camera, perhaps? I'm sorry, that is just called Abyss? Okay. Who doesn't want to go around playing the Abyss, right? Maybe my camera can do something with the bridge there. If it can do anything with the bridge, I think it would have been able to do that all along. It's like something that would. It doesn't feel like something new that would show up. So they can't go any further. Okay. I'm kind of lost. There's something. Like I'm looking for Lost Buddha statue. I don't know where we go looking for that though. I don't feel like it would be up. I guess maybe I should go and check the other mirror. Yeah, let's go and check the other mirrors. If they're like linked to what's happening in the shrine in the middle there. There was not. There wasn't one here. The statue though, the doll thing. It's creepy as hell and fucking suspect. No, she looks about the same. Yeah, long hair, classic trope. Let's jump down the middle here. The Tommy matting has been removed. There's a big hole in the floor. You want to jump down? No. Oh, a spirit soul I missed. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to spirit soul. Maybe I could get into the library. I don't. I mean, obviously I haven't played this. I haven't gotten far in this game. So I don't know entirely how it is built up. This doesn't feel like a game where that's just like the layout of the mansion. Doesn't feel like a game that is going to have a lot of backtracking. Because if this was a game with a lot of backtracking, I would have expected that door to open up. And I would have expected that door to open up to allow me to like get back to like, an old area quickly. And they need of them. They've had at least 2 very good opportunities for shortcuts. And they didn't take them. That to me screams we are not going to be back. Like that seems either bad level design or no, we're not going to be backtracking at all. So I feel like if this was a backtracking game, like how Resident Evil does it, there would be shortcuts. Fuck off. Jump me straight through the door? Okay, never mind. Oh, she disappears like when she's attacking. What the fuck? Oh, I didn't realize I was back. Oh fuck me, she just goes invisible when she attacks though. That is not fuck. What the fuck is this nonsense? Okay, we got a good shot at the end at least. Yeah, she had like a bad for like an invisible as part of her attack. That just pushed me like right in as well. Okay, so the fact there's like new ghosts back here. Okay, so there is. Me seems backtracking is in order. Is this? Yeah, I know you're about to die. Just. I do feel like that. Yeah, actually getting the shutterbug shots are one of the more annoying parts of the actual fight, because some of it is like kind of hard to judge where you need to be aiming. I got like almost no. I think I did I mean, obviously I did really bad in that I got hit a bunch. I think my photos. I mean, that wasn't a particularly strong ghost in terms of amount of health. Okay, where the fuck was that spirit stone then? Where the fuck was that stone mirror then? Was it down in the Grand... Was it down in Grand Hall? Pretty sure I found like a bunch of like really close together. Sure, I need to go into the library, but maybe not. Sort of a spirit stone. Or black. I don't know. I can keep calling it spirit stone. Let me see if I can just find that stone mirror as well. Great door. How much herbal medicine do I have? I feel kind of bad about having her just be like nearly dead for so long. Fuck? Okay, I'm pretty sure it's a ghost in the hallway there. And the game doesn't separate them properly by... Oh, mind, there it is. What the fuck? Well, that's a pretty good shot. Not getting the big scores on these ones. This was like properly in the wall there for a good long while. I lost track of a Black Mirror somewhere. I genuinely don't know where I could have. I genuinely don't know where the fuck it is. It's like, I'm pretty sure, like, I remember like when when I found this one, was like, oh, another one I can't pick up. They were like really close to each other. Box of mortar, tablet, and bone remain among the candle's owners. I guess that was like a spirit stone or something like that. No, it wouldn't have been in this. Huh. Wouldn't have been in this in the storage room, would it? We checked the doll room. Oh, it wasn't there an item like around the side of the staircase in the middle here? Was that but yeah, because a lot of the black mirrors have been, or rock mirrors have been kind of hidden. They are intended to be like a little bit of like a secret thing to find. There's the stone mirror, right? Yeah, I knew it was out here somewhere. Cherry at Atrium. Just writing it down and crossing it out so I remember that I found and actually picked it up. Okay, so that's the backyard, and right, and there's another one up there. Oof. Should be a long way to run back if I want to pick up any of those two. But again, I don't know really where, like, what I'm supposed to be doing right now. This one has been pretty good, like, just follow whatever doors open. For some reason, I was sure I couldn't see myself on the map. I don't know what gave me that impression. From my brain being Kingdom Come Hardcore pilled. That is fucking cheap. I think they might. He wasn't here before. Is this like a. Is it like random ghosts? Okay, at least he didn't do much damage, but fuck me, that he mean I got right at the top of the staircase. That was fucking cheap. There's been an enemy at the top of the staircase where I can sort of turn around, but that's just really awkward to do on the staircases. No, I can't get in there. I thought like maybe I could get in there now, but no. This path just leads over to the top of this broken staircase. And there's that obvious secret back there, like maybe what? That's the wrong button. I don't know why my brain suddenly decided that A is the button to leave the camera, but yeah, I guess. I love when you're like when you break like you. Well, what's this downstairs area here as well? Yeah, you gotta love when like you start to feel like you have your muscle memory down, like your brain's like defaulting doing the correct thing, and it suddenly just starts being like, what if I just start doing the wrong thing now? What if I just get some like completely random muscle memory loaded up? That could be cool, right? Push. Maybe I can push that. I don't know why I would think I could push anything. Like it mustn't exactly been like, yeah, pushing things is a thing in this game. Okay, a piece of notebook that I just missed forever. Plot of my next work, Junsei Takamine. A series of murders in a country village. Dead bodies turn up one after another. Murders that resemble the cruel Shinto rituals of the legend in the area. The acts of a man sworn to revenge and the strange correlation between these acts and the folklore. The man is gradually more and more influenced by the legends. The work will be the story of this man, proceeding in parallel with the tales of the local lore. Records of the past discovered after an earthquake. The story gradually blurs the boundary between the present and the past. July 24th, about Himuro Mansion. Himuro Mansion is known as the home of a large landowner that controlled this region. They say it was originally the place of a shrine that was built for performing a certain Shinto ritual, passed down through the generations. But the people of that time kept the ritual a deep, dark secret. They were even forbidden to speak its name aloud. Today, almost no accounts of the ritual exist, aside from a smattering of folklore legends. The earthquake the other day destroyed all 5 mirrors, the holy mirrors, which are artifacts kept for centuries in the 5 shrines. These mirrors represent the 5 gods' protection of the region. Most commonly known for the 5 Gods Festival held every 10 years, when all 5 mirrors gather in one shrine. The priest of the shrine hope that this isn't a bad omen. Since some hard use? Oh. Maybe something happened back here now? Okay, right. Okay, that's just the basic floating head type ghost. I took a picture of that. Fuck you. Oh, come on. What the absolute fuck is this nonsense now? I don't remember how far back this is. I haven't done anything useful, but fuck something. That head goes there's. It's usually not been a problem. I don't know why that one specifically was so problematic. Usually also been just like snap dead. Right, back here, before I even went back and grab the mirror. Right. I don't know why I didn't just save after grabbing it. Again, saves aren't limited. I don't have a reason, there's no big reason not to just save all the fucking time. I don't know how random these ghosts are, though. Had I gone through... Had I dealt with this ghost yet at this point? I feel like I went down here and dealt with this ghost, and then went out and picked up the mirror. I should just go and pick the mirror first. Of order operation, which one's the safest type of deal. I feel like it's particularly useful to be like, to go, like when you get in the ghost fight with ghosts. Where it's useful to actually leave camera mode though. Wasn't there another head? Did I deal with the head at the top of the staircase at this point? It looks like it. What? What? The camera ghost is in that direction somewhere. A very large radius of the ghost is in that direction. Oh. Was it not? Was the ghost not showing up? It's one of those annoying bastards, isn't it? I don't know why the ghost didn't show up there for a long time. What? I thought it was fucking dead. It's not a good series of shots at all. I feel like there's a certain amount of just random ghosts in this one as well. Like that one felt random. It didn't feel like a story ghost. If that makes sense. That felt like a. I've been running on for a while. Here's the ghost. Kind of like the ghost that. Kind of like the one that I got at the top of the staircase as well. I feel like that's like generic female ghost, basically. Let's go and check. I mean, kind of the same as the headless one. Let's head upstairs and check out. Well, let's head back to the beginning and check out the whole. I mean, it was just like a head ghost. That isn't like a significant thing. I feel like that was just completely kind of random that I encountered. Yeah, I feel like that head ghost that just fucking destroyed me was not one of those like random ghosts. I feel like I'm wandering around doing nonsense right now. I thought I was making a bit more noise than the lights. All right. Sometimes my brain still keeps thinking that B is for running. Sure, has nothing to do with copious amount of hours in Resident Evil at all. Those similar games. This area back there is very, very thoroughly explored by now. I can't leave through the front door, can I? That head was just like random little jets. The door won't open as if something is holding it and sealed by powerful force. Yeah. That's kind of what I expected. In that case, I feel like I kind of confirmed like the. Like I feel like all the ghosts I encountered, like I thought like, oh, I'm seeing ghosts again. That means like they respawn because I'm supposed to go back. No, I think all the ones I've encountered has actually been just like random ghosts. Or like generic ghosts. So I think that's a case of like, yeah, you're not supposed to be backtracking really at all. Let me just double check that the door back here. Like, I'm pretty sure this was also just nailed shut. Let me just double check that hasn't changed. Whatever reason. I don't see why it would have changed. You know, we're right here. We might as well check it out, right? Yeah, okay, that's just not generic ass ghosts. We 180 damage. Yeah, that was a good. Sorry, how much did I get for that? I feel like the amount of points you get. Well, I didn't get that many. Yeah, I mean, I had like almost 0. I got like almost 3,000 points for that for generic ghost for one camera. Yeah, for one shot. Yeah. I think the amount of points you get is like almost directly correlated to how much. It's basically like how much damage did you do with that shot. Maybe with probably a bonus for making it like a scatterbug shot. I mean, scatterbug shots already, or yeah, those red shots, those already do like more damage. So that's kind of like you get both. You get like a double bonus. I think you get like more points per damage, but you also at the same time get more damage as well. So yeah, that was a. Well, I think that's actually enough point that I would want to save that. That was very good for just a random ghost like that. Yeah, so that makes me okay, there's probably something I missed up in the shrine that I needed to do. Oh, it's a picture I need to take there that I didn't realize I need to take. Because everything I'm seeing so far makes me think this is not a... Like I said it before, that like the fact that there's no like shortcuts despite them having several opportunities doing shortcuts makes me think this is not... That very strongly points towards this not being like a backtracking game like Resident Evil. Yeah. They faked me out a little bit by the respawning ghosts. Make me just... Let's see, I need to head left now. The respawning ghosts made me think, no, actually... Actually, there's a reason why you need to go back. Like you didn't need to go back because there's new enemies here. I think that is very much not the case. I think this is gonna be a almost exclusively you have to always be moving forward type of game. There's of course, you know, there's rooms you skip, of course. Like there are every now and then like just rooms you can decide not to go into. Like nothing required. Like nothing required me to go into the into the rebel room back here. Wait, here's on the mirror. Can we maybe do something with the mirrors? It's just not. It's just. Fuck. It's just not a head. I don't actually know. Really? Oh, okay. To be fair, I think the door animation had finished. Oh, never mind. I thought I could just like escape by switching a room, but fuck me, I guess not. Okay. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Go through walls. I guess it makes sense that switching room wouldn't actually help. Fuck me, those ghosts, those flying heads are fucking me up right now. I don't feel like they used to cause so much trouble. So this is random ghosts that, like, my resources oh my god, I just realized this is a game with infinite enemies and finite resources. It doesn't feel like there's gonna be enough, like, because as far as I can tell, you're not gonna be backtracking, really, or you shouldn't be. If I'm right about that, I'm reasonably certain that the respawning ghosts are not going to be problematic, really. It's like, yeah, there's respawning ghosts, but you're also not going to be wandering around backtracking all the time. So, not like it makes a difference, right? You're not going to be encountering them that often. That's never a good combination, though. I guess they just wanted to make sure, that, yeah, I guess they just wanted to make sure, you weren't just wandering around with nothing happening as well. That makes me curious how many of the ghosts you encounter while actually, properly exploring, like, new areas. How many of them are actually random ghosts, and how many are, like, planned. Yes, especially so, like, a time limit, like, if you fuck around too much, you are gonna be wasting resources. And that will eventually cause problems. I mean, you have unlimited ammo, so how much trouble it causes kind of depends on how much you fuck up with the... Like, how bad you do with the photographing. If you fuck up a lot with photographing while the random ghosts, it makes them... drains your healing items, but if you don't, you're kind of fine. Yeah, I'll take a pic. Yeah, this is a picture of that fucker, yeah. No. No, it's just the same thing. I definitely feel like there's something I need to do here now. Yeah, I need to do here. That one side is broken though. I didn't even interact with that one. There's no... The head, hand, and feet of the guarding guard's statue are damaged. Oh. Didn't they take like a picture of like the Buddha statue that's there, shown like right at the foot here? Is that what I need to take a picture of? I don't think I need to take a picture of something that is not like a... It doesn't have like a... Oh, you need to take a picture of this response, if that makes sense. Like, just taking a picture for a random spot like this have never had an effect. As far as I've been able to tell. Yeah, I am genuinely stuck on what I'm supposed to be doing. Let's go into items again. A bunch of random crap. That novel, yeah, object novelist, shrine. Right, you can see how much point I actually got for each of them, huh? Yeah, I got 3,200 for that one. It's an object. I guess I thought it was just as it was fading in or out. Water wheel, that's a guardian lantern. I haven't found that. I don't think that is supposed. I think that's just supposed to be like a short effect of what's happening. I don't think that's meant to be like a something you're supposed to be finding. Photo of Junsei Takamiya's goat shows a Shinto gate on a path. As far as I can tell, that is where I'm at, though. I feel like I'm missing like there's something that they are kind of expect me to understand from that. That I'm not understanding. I mean, obviously I need to find that last Buddha doll. That also just showed me like, yeah, the Buddha doll needs to go here. I found an old document that has the location of the fifth statue. Make observance to the Buddha at the base of the large gate. Like, I feel like that is supposed to tell me what the fuck to do, but I don't understand what it means. According to some legend, there is another, the true Holy Mirror. The folklore also mentioned this in its research documents, the ones I found here in the mansion. There's something I'd like do here? I didn't get like an item, did I? Did I miss I'm fucking out on? But there's something here that I missed. I feel there's something I'm supposed to be doing in like this area here that I am just really not understanding. Fuck. Wrong button. I mean, like at the very bottom of the staircase, but I don't think it would be at the bottom of the staircase, would it? What the hell am I missing? Can't go around here now, can I? No. That's like there's like an invisible wall on both sides. Can I interact with the Shinto-gate itself? I don't think I... Fuck me. I just need to interact with the Shinto-gate. I don't know why I didn't try that before. I just literally had to run up to the Shinto-gate and press the A button. The head is damaged and painted red like blood. It's written on the paper the Buddha statue was wrapped in. How long did that take me to figure out? Like, I feel like I've been running on fucking hour trying to figure out what the hell to do. But that really cements the no backtracking. If you think you're backtracking, unless you have like a very specific item that I'm going back to pick up, I'm fucking up if I'm backtracking. Bury the rope maiden spirit. Place the 5 Buddhas with their damaged limbs. I can't believe I didn't just start to interact. Like I even... Like, I knew I needed to do... Like, I figured I needed to do something with it. And I tried to take pictures several times. I just couldn't figure out how... how I needed to take a picture. I genuinely don't know why I didn't try to just interact with the fucking thing just by pressing the button instead of the camera. The pedestal opened and revealed a 3x3 grid of holes. A row of Buddha statues appears above the row of holes in the pedestal. Okay, there's difference between them. It's like a proper picture I can actually see, you know, like that. Ooh. Because the middle one isn't on the middle back. So he goes in the middle there. He goes in the front right. I think it was. And on the far left goes on the back far left. Okay. There. He goes there because that one goes in the back right. So I struggle to see like a damage on the one in the back right. Progress!
Is this the Holy Mirror? It's just a piece of it.
Well, that's probably not good. I don't remember when I last saved. I think basically it's gonna be like a lot of running to get back here though. Like if I die, it's gonna be a lot of just running to get back here pretty much. Yeah, this was like the end boss for basically like chapter 1. With the strangling ritual. Feels like that feels too important to just be like the solo of the first chapter though. It'll be like another thing after that. Did I just die instantly? No, this is gonna be like that's gonna be like mentor story thing. This is surprised if this is mentor, like why it didn't just go straight into this instead of having us be able to fight first. Yeah. Oh. Oh, that's probably not good.
The rope? No.
So let's say I'm sitting right... A save point? Don't mind if I do. Let's say I'm sitting right where the hole in the floor used to be. Does that mean I've gone like back in time before the hole existed? Okay. New. Okay, yeah, right. We got the second chapter. I don't think there was anything I could have done in that fight. So we got from strangling to demon tag. Demon tag, second night.
That mirror. Give it back.
Okay, so we found one. Yeah, there used to be a hole here. There's several pieces of paper on the ground. Looks like a piece of a notebook. Okay, so now it's going to become. Yes, now we're gonna be like searching more for a brother. Like he's become more. At least he's gonna become more active in the story. I must have been passed out. I'm afraid it's too late to help Mr. Takamine. If only I had come to sooner. The spirits in this mansion are very powerful. The force behind this curse must be here somewhere. I'm going to start looking for it right now. Scroll shows in the photo. It looks like it's a picture of demon tag. You want to tell me what the fuck demon tag is? Has it got to chapter 2? Oh! Oh, that is an interesting twist to it. Right, so obviously it's the same mansion, so the room layout is the same. We no longer know, but we have to basically explore it all over again with semi-guidance. Because we have no idea which doors are open and which doors are not open anymore. Okay. Gosh, what if I could have beaten the ghosts? I could probably have gotten at least some I think I could have at least gotten like a couple of some points out of it. That was open, huh? I wonder. I mean, they've obviously respawned at least some items. So I wonder if it is a case where like the stone mirrors that I don't pick up the first time around just disappears. Can I go through here? So I went through. There's a place to hang a scroll. Right, so I basically need to find the scroll and then I can go through it. Okay. That being said, it's starting to get a little bit late, so I think this is actually going to be a good time to stop. I'm actually not going to go looking for save. Like, I could run over and try to get the save point, but you know what? I think I'm not, because there's gonna be there's a little bit of stuff happening at the start there. This is gonna serve as a nice refresher to myself of what's happening next time. Yeah, quite enjoying this game so far. A little bit iffy on the actual fighting the ghosts sometimes. The fighting can be a little bit iffy, but overall I'm quite enjoying it. Now let's see if there's anyone I can drop you off with. I'll probably... yeah, as much as I would love to do more streams during the week, I'm probably going to be back next weekend. You're obviously going to be playing some more of this. You know, yeah, he was in here early. I'm gonna go ahead and drop you off with Flex Retro, who is playing some Memories in Orbit. A pretty fun little Metroidvania. Right, you don't do the whole Twitch URL, you just do the username. I do kind of wish it would allow you to do the... full URL as well, but it's probably more work than it's worth. Yeah. I'll be back next weekend. We're gonna be taking some more photos, defeating some more ghosts, and just generally having a good time. Well, not a good time. I don't think the lady here is having a good time. Yeah, have a good night, everyone.